stream up. Then do some setup stuff. One moment. Alright, that should be just about everything up. Alrighty. There you go. Alright. Was it level 15? So, if I remember correctly, we had done everything in the city and we're getting ready to head out. Alright. Out of town we go. What if I just jump in? Alright, that doesn't fall through. It's snowing or something. Head into the mountains, I guess. Check our quest log before we get too far and make sure we're not missing anything. It's probably a good idea. Yes, yes, Vela. Whispers of Ghosts. Yeah, check the hands. Pirate Caxton Frost. Caxton Frost is dead. Division trader and photos told you the man called was Metcalf out in the countryside who might know something. Wasn't he also called like Rex Tech or something? Out in the countryside. The Union Council building, the town for more info. 100-year-old estate for sale. Seek to purge the cultists. War stories. However, you won't be able to visit there unless you have access to an airship. You could find that's the guy who has a little pet god in his basement he's messing with. A god of revenge. Torturing a god of revenge. What a crazy thing. What hubris that man has. Chief engineer for the academy. Oh yeah, the portals. I gotta find the other portal gate here to finish that one. Find the lost royal freight capsule somewhere in the countryside. Northwest. Okay. Missing persons. There's the grave. Directions to a house on the northeast. I asked you to search the graveyard northwest. Hidden message from the king. Alright. Delusion trader advised you to seek help from doctor. Or northeast. Okay, so we're going north. What's our map button? Okay. Yeah. The mountains, I suppose. Seems right to me. Is there an actual path down? Or? I just not go up here? Crazy. I must have. Stuff just respawned. Glass bottle flies past your ear and smashes against the door frame. Its thrower, a middle-aged man, clearly very drunk. Who the fuck are you? Said mugs them home. What? Get out of my home. Sir, are you quite alright? Oh, Gorash, I presume. Yeah, I know who you are. Who's asking? Show insignia. Guard has taken an interest in your case. Father, it's me. I've been gone so long. Oh. Saw your missing person noticed. I'm an adventurer. Maybe I can find your child. Lie? Use my equipment? Let's show him the badge. That might get us in trouble. While you're missing it, I'm here to help. Nosh. Yeah, I put a notice, and you know what? Fuck that shit. Who even cares? What's the point? Everyone's missing nowadays. No use. If you want anything useful out of him, you'll need to sober him up. Ooh. Ocean of truth. Ocean of stamina. Yeah, hold that thought. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check your upstairs though. Who the hell are you guys? These two citizens are poring over a pile of papers. No, I think that's parts only if you've been evacuated. Wait, but it says we should already have the case number? Wait, so I meant to fill out this part or not? Do you count as dependent? What the hell is a domicile? Why do we have to claim reimbursement? Why don't they just give us what they're entitled to? I think I learned to read for this. I learned to read to do taxes. Fill out forms. What the fuck? I'd rather be illiterate. Oh, they're lockpicking. Don't mind our crimes. I don't know if there's a special potion for Sobering up a drunk guy. Not sure on that one. Have I gone up that tower? That must be the tower where the king was, right? Kind of a small little room. Or is that more this way? Well, I don't know. Oh, these are smaller quests, huh? Delusion trade, missing persons. You gotta sober him up. And find tea. Suddenly have a curious desire to reread the Dual Crags periodical. This completed ones? Yeah, okay. These are completed quests. There's no longer a source of food, Lord. I suddenly led the endless into another war. Let's go talk to the bar people real quick and see if there's something for drunks. See if we can... A coffee? We give that dude coffee? Can I get coffee in this game? I think they're all closed right now. Iron sword, bow. Oh yeah. I do have the dagger, huh? I'll upgrade the dagger a little bit. Where is my ores? What's that do? Health regen? It's just attack or defense armor. Attack boost armor is kind of cool. Kinda cool. Who the hell are you? Just a guard. I think the bar is also the inn, right? Do you have anything to sober up drunk? You have to drink. Yeah, might if you want alcohol, be a mite considerate than you're used to. Okay. Clockwork tea. This tea is brewed to the taste of the clockwork kingdoms and is stewed until the exact color of rust and laced with just a dash of bottled divisions. Drunk, hot, it loosens the tongue, frees the mind, and raises charm for a little while. Okay. Buy like 3 of those. Magic wine, is this different than valuable, intoxicant? This drink is notoriously unpredictable. Teleport when they hiccup? What the hell? I'll take two. Okay. We got all kinds of drinks. We'll get the quick save over here. Alright, well, maybe one of those will be useful for him. Let's go see. How's this dude got a big lock on his door? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's my lockpicks? Oh, there. 9 picks. Maybe I should stop this. Never mind. I'll put my big hat back on for sneaks. Wow, another vision. Quick copy of a single vivid dream. Okay. Where was up here, right? Oh, this doesn't seem right. Over there. Oh man, place is a maze. Oh no, this isn't where I want to be. Is he over here somewhere? It was in like a snowy house. Who the hell are you? If it's not pleased with us, friend, the signs are everywhere if you know where to look. Only by rebuilding our efforts and rooting out the disloyal among us may we win back the Majesty's trust. Long live the king. Long live the king. What's this way? Is the building I was very much just in. Oh, hi. How goes our task, friend? Wish me luck. I've lost the tower we were just in. It wasn't here. I was trying to head towards the mountain. I wasn't up there, right? I thought I was higher than that side. No, because that's just the inn. Where the hell was I? Yeah. Okay, that didn't work at all. You guys doing over here? Pair of trousers would last you a decade of jail. Yeah, I complained about pants. I remember that. Pants suck nowadays. Let's all stop wearing pants. It wasn't out this way, was it? Yeah, if it was, this feels like it might be right. What's up here? Who are you? Yeah, it was here. It was over here that I got lost or something. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, I was right. Let's try a potion of truth. I guess out of everything I can give him. Oh, I'm fresh out. Oh, well, then I want to wait on that. I don't remember how to craft that, but that seems like the option to go for. I don't want to just slap him. Probably like a strength check thing. Okay, so how? That looks like the way to go for north. This doesn't actually connect up to the mountains. Right, we gotta get over that way. How do we get that away? There's only one entrance to this town. Wait. There's totally a back exit somewhere. Alright, that looks like it. Other side of town somehow. Wow. The park? An exit by the park? Well, according to the random drawing of the city, I'm not on the right side. That. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't actually connect up, huh? Is this where... Really looks like it connects up on the map. But I suppose not. Alright, back the other way then. Run back and forth across town a couple times, no biggie. No option for buying a house in this town. I'll buy a house here, I'll live here, forget everything, go crazy. Sounds like a good time. Alright, so can I just travel around this way? Little dagger. Well, let's see what's up on this little peak. See who's in that. Ooh, this is the teleporter I need for that one quest. Hell yeah, we'll activate this thing. Cool. Let's go see what she's got for this academy. Dude, that was so quick. She looks preoccupied. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome back. Let's keep this brief. I activated those portals. You did. Excellent work. Oh, you glimpsed the glimmer of delusion. Offered 30 coins. I'm guessing you're still in one piece? No severed limbs or appendages? Wow. That's the chances that these old hunk of junks would actually work. I mean, of course they worked. And I can't even thank you enough for finding them here. Take this. It's the least I can do. Alright. Awkward Kingdom. Yeah, I think that's where I was, right? What we got going on out here? Okay, a save point concerning, kind of. So random save point out there, huh? Can't upgrade this property. Okay, this would be my player house if I buy it somehow. It's a nice little spot, actually. I don't know who I have to talk to about that. Oh, that's spooky looking. Some stuff going on over yonder. Alright, north. We gotta head north, which is pretty much kind of anywhere this way. That's the Great White North. Lots of big empty spaces. Lots of big mean robots that want to kill me. Alright, let's go up to... Should use more throwables, huh? Get a bunch of them. I mean, I don't know if he was just weaker, but big sword seems better for sure. More damage per hit? Who wouldn't want that? Little signpost. Alright. Well, visiting works. Inquire today about being a vision worker. Okay. What's nothing, just a lamppost. I feel like there was supposed to be a connection to here. Alright, well, let's go up that little piece of the mountain over there. I can't go too far, right? Maybe. Maybe it does. Let's see what's up this way. What do we got? A little mountain trek. I'm in an icy mountain. No biggie. No problem. There's some evil robots coming out. Cannon boy over here. Stamina potion. Anything behind? There is a lockpick. What is this spooky building? Yeah, that seems like a bad thing. They tried to trick me. We to open the door for a bunch of mean robots. That doesn't interact. Alright, nothing going on there then. Well, what else is happening in here? Feels like a significant place. Hello? Anybody upstairs? Doesn't seem like anybody's upstairs. Just straight up on the roof, huh? I don't think I've seen one of you yet. What are you doing? Hold on, let me get my dagger out for the fishing kill. Wow. Oh, nothing on the roof. Just a pass-through spot, huh? fall down these slippery slopes though. Alright, we continue up. Continue up the big mountain. Oh, I gotta switch to this. I hadn't found a point of interest in a while. We haven't found the person to map this area yet either, I don't think. Anything on this spooky walk around area? I knew it. A secret. Ooh, glorious silk. It's a pretty good secret. Hello, I'm home. Delusion. Put that ammo. Door is locked tight shut. The machine emits a buzz, then a distorted human voice. Go away. Nobody's home. If nobody's home, who are you? Please, I need shelter. I'm being pursued by rogue machinists. Buzz off. Nobody's home, who are you? Like I said, nobody. Nobody here. Nothing available. Get the picture? Maybe you want to talk to nobody about nothing. This is what you do for fun? I'm closing this channel. Aww. Go away. Please. Wow, sorry to hear that. I'm rooting for you though. Alright, buzzing off. Alright, so I need a reason to talk to this tower. Okay. Let's go over that way, I suppose. And there's probably still more down there that I've missed. That's a big spot. Big area. Lots of nothing going on. Could hop down the mountain. Shortcut jump down to that bridge. Go check out that nonsense. Might do that. Like jumping down mountains. Seems like a great spot to go. Boy, I hope I have my fall damage stuff on. Be a real shame if I didn't. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling down this mountain. It's very bright snow over here. How could you possibly survive in such a bright environment? Alright. Get a little plant. A little mana plant. The cave? Teleporter? Something? We got something? Oh, it's a mine. I'll bust into a mine. Ooh, it's a gold lock mine. Get my equipment on. Crouch, because that definitely helps with lockpicking. Nailed it. Second try. Okay. A blue one. Looking for the green ones now. I want green ore, not this blue crap. Alright, well, let's go on this totally secure looking platform that's only held on by pipes. And a little broken. Flawless, I'm sure. What are the gears doing? What do gears do on a bridge? They gotta like adjust it for the floaty island bits, right? A lot going on. A lot going on for a bridge. Well, that's a jump. And I might could make that, but for what? What are you? Lockpick? No thanks. Not worth it for a lockpick, but there is something over there. A mine, maybe? Probably the super cool green stuff I was talking about. And the rest of this island is actually kind of small. We got a robo bug over here. I've missed. Stem plant. Okay. Gotta be something else over here, right? Like a building? Want to talk to? A quest related objective? I hear a ticking sound. Alright. Anything on that side? Not really, huh? Alright, well, to this weird building we go. This looks important. Let's mark it on my map. Alright. Hello, anybody home? I'm friendly? Oh, this is a place. Hello? Cleric trills in a sing-song voice that she's clearly practiced hundreds of times. Hello, citizen. Welcome to the Royal Vision Works. Are you here for yourself or on behalf of someone else? Myself? Lovely. Rest assured, you're in safe hands. The welfare of our workers is paramount to everyone here. You won't be pressured into anything. The final decision is yours alone. We have a number of positions open, with contracts ranging from clockwork standard months to 12 years. How long are you thinking of staying? How long is a month again? Don't worry, you're not the first to ask. Lots of older folks still have trouble with the calendar. A clockwork month is 60 days, counting day 0, of course. What are we talking about exactly? Becoming a vision worker. That's what you're here for, isn't it? All our workers are provided room and board, along with top-notch medical care from the illustrious Dr. Prip. Half the proceeds of their work are retained by the institution, and the other half is theirs to keep. You can have the money paid out twice monthly to a designated benefactor, or held safely for you until your contract ends. And of course, all your work will be priority credited under your own name. Would you like to read through some example contracts, or try a sample of our patented sleeping draught? Actually, I'm here to see the doctor. Oh, I'm sorry. He's extremely busy present. He has only seen visitors by appointment. Can I help you with anything else? Show the insignia. I'm afraid there's been a complaint. From whom? Sorry. Who are you exactly? I'm with the DRB, ma'am. Now, I'm not at liberty to name the complaint, but we have a duty to take this seriously. She believes me. I mean, there have been complaints, actually. I'm not lying. I guess I am lying about being with some department I made up. But, the DRB? What does that mean? I've never heard of the Dream Regulation Board, ma'am. Ah, we're a branch of the Royal Factories Office. Well, technically, we're part of the militia, but I do look like I can swing a sword. Anyway, I swing swords all the time. This is all very irregular. Do you have any proof of your... I do. Oh yeah, we just flashed a piece of paper. Okay. I gotta talk to Prip, and only Prip. Excuse me, can I see that bit? Who is Gertrude? I said, that's her name, see? Though she's very private about it. Don't spread it around. Gertrude, they ain't gonna let me see him. And she says, so what? Then we kick it up in the guild, and it's not our problem. Sorry, did you say the guild of machinists is involved in this? Could be. See, first it goes through our office, and if we can't make progress, we petition the king. Then the king sends the militia, and oof, that mess those boys make. So I says, Gertrude. Now particularly panicking. Yes, alright, please proceed upstairs to the top floor. Dr. Prip will see you immediately. Thanks. Little bureaucracy solves everything. They are locking their money. That money belongs to me. There's gotta be a secret way in there. How do I get in your vault? Gotta be a lever or something somewhere. This place doesn't look so great. For some reason it's just snoring like a beehive without any outward sign of inner activity. Yeah? Oh, hello. Technician is watching one of the sleepers with a pensive expression on their face. You know, sometimes I wonder what's going through. Must be amazing in its way. From the outside, it looks like there's news in as silently as a baby, given gin to keep it quiet. But inside, they're living lives we can barely imagine, full of wonder and terror. Haven't you ever tried one of their visions? Me? Oh no, I never touched the stuff. My friends think I'm weird, but maybe they feel the same after working here. Sorry, mate, no time to chat. I have a lot of bedpans to empty and clean before the end of my shift. The vegetables aren't about to lend a hand. Huh? That's gross. Hello, doctor. Oh, this isn't his office. Up we go. Ascend to the Noron sky. Doctor's in there. Nothing out here. Hello, doctor. I have questions for you. The smell of jasmine lingers around the excessive, well-kept man. Little round spectacles frame his cadaverous face, and a neatly trimmed mustache nestles on his top lip. Well, there's something like... what? There's something one doesn't see every day. A mystery visitor. I know all the names and faces of my workers' regular visitors, so I would warn you are here to see me. He gives you a small but theatrical bow. Dr. Carvon Pritt, at your service, physician, visionright, and appointed steward of all the industrious dreamers who serve here. So, what brings you to the Royal Vision Works today? That's a very quick reaction to violence. And here on behalf of a woman who can't wake up. What is this place? It looks like a hospital, but it feels like a prison. Which listens to your tale. Studious dispassion. Brows slightly furrowed. In his most unfortunate case, alas, is also a familiar one. Would you like the good news first or the bad news? Can you help or not? Chalk up another failure for my bedside manner, I suppose. I never could get the hang of that. There is no known cure for the chronic wintterism once it advances to such a late stage. Nevertheless, there may still be a way that I can help. The simplest option is for Nadia to join our happy crew. Many of our workers are chronic cases like her, and I can assure you they are comfortable and well taken care of. Our mother would share in the profits, while being relieved of the burden of caring for her, and could visit regularly during our open hours. Naturally, we would also pay you a finder's fee. Alternatively, Yasmin could buy her own vision siphon, also known as a dream crown. I believe the current price is 120 coins, including permit fees. This would enable her to support Naja at home by bottling and selling her visions independently. Oh, man. Can't be serious. Look around you. Does it seem as if I am joking? Naja and Yasmin are not the first to suffer this predicament, and I am afraid they will not be the last. You bottled visions make people sick, and then you use those people to make more bottled visions? I must correct you on one point. Only a very small percentage of visions imbibers suffer from chronic wintterism, and invariably we find that they have a history of excessive use. The label does warn. Any other questions? Tell me more about her buying a dream crown, I guess. Yeah, if memory serves, she could buy one at Vidal's shop. She would need a permit, but since I chair the body that approves said permits, that won't be a problem. I must caution you that without the benefit of our extensive distribution network and our royal monopoly on exports, this option would inevitably be less lucrative. On the other hand, with practice, Yasmin could learn to capture her own dreams and administer them to Naja, potentially permitting a form of bi-directional communication between the pair. Okay, bi-directional dream communication. Well, I'll have to see what Yasmin thinks. Alright, don't you take one of our standard contracts for her too. Read through it. A pre-stamped oath class royal post envelope is included in every package. If Yasmin accepts our offer, I shall leave your finder's fee with Vidal, the vision trader. Thanks, I suppose. Remember, this is not a decision that should be taken lightly. I encourage Yasmin to take all the time she wishes. Well, how do I rob this place? And there really isn't much of another way in. It's gotta be like a secret lever somewhere. I mean, it's probably in his office, right? That would make the most sense to me. Or another, like, upper deck. You got any secret levers in here? A book on the shelf, a little something over here. Really doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, well, goodbye then. I have unspent levels. We'll be strong. How do you get in? Can I get into your safe, please? You got like a lever back here? Hello. This isn't. Welcome to the... Oh, thank you. That'll be all. That's just a lucid conversation. It's a secret. It's an outside secret. Ah. Where? Whoa. What up, oof? We were talking to the dream doctor, and he said, it's too bad they're stuck in a dream coma, but we'll buy their dreams. It's kind of fucked up. There's a safe in the dream asylum that I can't get in. This is locked by an unseen device. Maybe that means I don't have enough lore stat to see this one. He's a magical dream guy. It would make sense that this would be the highest, like, check. Alright, off we go then. God damn it. I never used that screen. Fuck, man. I never used that screen, man. I forgot it was up. Well, we're in there. We were in there. That's kind of all I did. Sort of wandered around some snow. Just like an hour of streaming on one screen. It's good. Good time. Yeah, we talked to Dream Doctor. We lied to her to get in the front door. And, all these people are stuck in dream comas. And they're siphoning out their dreams to sell them to people to get them addicted to drinking dreams. And then they go into dream comas. And then they put them in the beds and siphon it out of their faces. Yep, that's Doctor. Anyways, I'm leaving now. Alright, back through the Great White Wastes. Ah, there's a jump over there for like a mine, but it's very scary looking. Look at that jump. That death pit jump. For a lockpick, and there's a mine over there, which for that kind of jumping better be like one of those green ores. I don't know if I can make that though, dude. That's too far. I don't know. I do jump kind of far. Just like visually looks better, or like mechanically Slay the Spire 2 looks better. I think that was... I've seen a kind of a mixed stuff online. I'm gonna jump for it. Oh, holy shit. Well, we'll see where we end up, I guess. Goodbye, world. I've seen a fair mixed stuff about Slay the Spire 2, kind of in that regards. of how 1 and 2 are kind of the same game. It just looks nicer. Where did we spawn? Ah, under the city. Okay. It's mucky down here. You walking in some goop. What's this place? Oh, he doesn't seem too friendly. Actually, he doesn't seem to be attacking. Never mind, he is. Ooh, secrets? There's another yellow thing. Is this pressable? Is indeed. We got a third pressable yellow thing over there. Nice, nice. Something has changed. Ooh, could it be the door opened? It is, in fact, the door opened. We got a coin and a potion. Starting with 4 basic attacks and blocks feels excessive. That's how the second one is. Start with the same stuff. Unless you do like a daily like I did the other day. Then it's randomized, but it was still the 4 blocks and attacks, just plus other stuff. Nah, I think it's still 4 and 4. We got a little XP boost. Strange book. Introduction to Sixfold Cipher by Zhang and P. Kobliska. Volume 3. Why Sixfold? The number 6 enjoys many virtues that make it exceptionally suitable for applied cipher magic. 6 is superior, highly composable number, meaning that it is highly divisible. Comparison to the size, compare 6. I don't want to read 6 pages. Wait. Missed opportunity for the book about 6 to be 6 pages. Compare 6 divisible by 1, 2, 3 and itself to 10, which is almost twice as large, yet still has the same number of divisors. You will see what we mean. 6 is also the smallest perfect number, meaning it is equal to the sum of all its proper divisors. Perhaps these reasons 6-sided shapes, or hexagons, are ubiquitous in the natural world. In the waxen structures and compound eye of insects and crystal formations of the snowflakes and the surface of neutron stars and the form and froth and formed by the bubbling liquid. These and other qualities recommended 6 as a number in remarkable occult potency. The number 12 enjoys similar qualities and is likewise highly divisible. In the late Zeroth century, Rex, during the God War, engineers of the old Cordovan Republic indeed considered 12, along with 2, 3, 4, 8, and 60 as an alternative foundation for the cipher-powered war machines that would eventually give rise to the Clockwork King. Your first run, you were like, you're gonna get a bunch of relics. There's relic a mask that starts you with 2 weak at the beginning of every fight. That sounds like a terrible relic. What the hell? There's 2 ways to play Slay the Spire. It's get a fuck ton of relics and get lucky, or just like skip all the card pickups and only smack things. Which also does require a few lucky relics probably, but no, those runs were crazy that I did last time. Just shit ton of relics. Alright. Where are we on the map now? Oh, we're down here. Shit. Alright. Gotta go. Well, let's see what this ramp goes to, because maybe it'll get us back up. Got your teeth kicked in? Oh, man. Oh, I can talk to that one. The mechanic voice booms through them. Halt! Shrive thyself, citizen, for thou standest before a service of the Clockwork King. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Thy query exceeds the remnant of this incarnation. Petitions to its majesty may be submitted at the Mechanarium. Thou art a vagabond of unknown loyalty, therefore trespass not against the king's peace, for thou art watched and thrice watched. All hail its majesty, Phoenix Rex, the Clockwork King. Okay. Thrice watch me steal this stamina potion. Who are you? Crazy looking. This lift is closed due to investigation. I'm afraid I can't say more. I want to open a shortcut up and down. Oh, the skull likes me. Alright. I gotta get in that hole. The new Diablo 4 DLC. She broke the game immediately. Like a good broke the game synergy break the game, or like a broke the game like I'm stuck in the world, help, I'm clipping through the map kind of break the game. Alright, die, robot. Who would lock my doors like that? What the hell? Ammo, money. Fair enough, I guess. The farmlands are so big, I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Big square chunks, same looking buildings, evil robots about. Who knows what we've done. Alright. I already been in here. See? Already did that one. Oh, there's the ramp up. With a little ledge there. Secrets, maybe, perhaps. Good break, not a synergy gel. Somehow started with 10 skill points, so she's going to be 10 levels above everyone forever. Did she, like, not fully level up before or something? Yeah, I don't know how you start with 10 extra skill points. That's crazy. Is that the kind of game where just getting a skill points, like getting a level like that, boosts your base stats as well? Do you have like limited skill points to where you can't pick everything? Is she gonna just have like more stuff unlocked on the skill tree than other people? What all does that affect in Diablo? I don't know. I've only ever played that, like, the beta for that one. What's this place? Let's go see what this place is all about. Oh, we got some signs. Library of Untruth. That sounds interesting. The Object Graveyard. No fly tipping. Okay. Oh, this is the city. Yep. That makes sense. Let's go tip some flies. I should mark this down, apparently. Well, bunch of phone booths. Something made some noise. Hey, the phone's ringing. Inside the yellow box is a mechanical console with something like an ear trumpet hanging on a curly wire. Tinny noises issue from its mouth. Pick up the trumpet. Pick up the trumpet and put it to your ear. Your brain is flooded by a cacophony of jagged noises. Then you realize it's some kind of otherworldly music. The music throbs an alien time signature, defying your attempts to track its rhythm. Ghostly, inhuman voices tap over each other like waves. It feels like a memory from before the universe was made. This doesn't seem like the king's message. You'll have to try one of the other boxes. Doctor Who reference? I don't know. Yeah, 70 points on... Okay, 70 points on levels plus some extra from doing seasonal stuff. She gets all plus 10. She's gonna be level 80. Playing amongst a bunch of level 70s. Crazy. I'm gonna ban her for cheating. Pick up the trumpet, put it to your ear. You can hear two people in soft conversation, their voices echoing as if from other end of the long stone passage. There, now, it'll be alright. How is it going to be alright? Lydia's just gone, and nobody remembers. I feel like my brain is melting and running out of my ears. I know. All I mean is, we've got each other, and I ain't going nowhere. I was washing up today. Did you ever notice how many dishes we have? Enough for 5 people, not 2. Well, helps to have extra, don't it? You know we can't afford more than anything we need. We have an extra bed, too, before we sold it. And that cot? I keep listening. I suppose it was nice to have guests around before all this, I mean? And you do remember ever having guests? How many people used to live in this house? I don't know. Me neither. What are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? Okay. Well, they're having a good time. Well, kind of. Kind of, but not really. Kind of. Old man's voice echoes from the other end. Hello, hello? Can anyone hear me? I don't know where I am. Please, it's cold. Yes, I can hear you. Old man doesn't seem to be able to hear you. I can't see anything. I can't feel my body. Is anyone there? Hello, please? If anyone's there, say something. I am. First you just hear hissing, and then the tune of Afra hummed. A genderless voice announces with mechanical regularity. 61632 break 526 Alder. Phantom 2 break 46. The voice drones on and then repeats as much as the king's. This must be the king's message. You scribble down everything you can and then replace the trumpet. Great, cool. I'm sure that'll help me. You pick up the trumpet as you hear a whirlwind of noise, shattering voices, snatches of song, weird mechanical screeches, and at one point you hear your own name. Hurry, replace the trumpet. I think that's all the phones. Let's see what's in the shack. What you got going on here? Welcome to the graveyard, pal. What brings you out here? Well, doesn't look like any graveyard I've seen. Funny sort of gravestones, ain't they? This is where he keeps the things that Clockwork King makes what no one can find use for. Teapots, chess sets, bathtubs, grand pianos, all end up here. Some things nobody even knows what they are. Why His Majesty's make them, I couldn't tell ya. There's plenty of stuff people give their left arms for that ain't getting built, but it's not for me to question the logic of our king. I'm here on official business. Oh, blimey, you mean someone's actually been reading my reports? Better late than never, I suppose. It's these yellow boxes, see? We've had them for years, but even the King Speaker himself couldn't make heads nor tail of them. Told me to look after them till they're needed. That'll be the day. Well, a fair few ticks ago, some of the boxes started talking, and now they won't shut up. Weird stuff, music sometimes. Mind, I know better than to listen. Maybe you could take a look. Most of the boxes don't talk. You have to listen closely to find the right ones. I'll be going now. Well, I don't know if there's an actual quest there, but I think we've already listened to all of them. Well, let's go to the Library of Untruth, I suppose. I don't know if there's gonna like be stuff on the outskirts behind places. Seems like a very empty place. A plant, I guess. Some kind of structure out here. What do we got? Worth the while? A coin? A medal? Alright. Ow. It's just tree noises? A very noisy tree grown. A very noisy forest. It's a little spooky. Is this a rock or a tent? I think it's a rock. A big rock. Well, that's not where the path goes, but there is a structure out this way. Let's go visit the structure. Alright. I just smashed the door. Damn, I need 6. And we can lockpick. No problemo. Lockpick. What is that yellow bottle? Regen. Hi, you like me? You do like me. An elevator? This is the down elevator for certain. No, we're going up. I didn't think the tower was this big, but I guess it is. Oh, what's up here? Hello, tower folk? Anybody home? Just an item? Mechanical lockpick. Ingenious device for those handling of lockpicks. Will prevent lockpicks from breaking if the attempt nearly succeeds. This device bears the stamp of the Clockwork Kingdom. Was likely produced in one of their vast factories. Interesting. Do what instead of that, I guess, huh? And this item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that would otherwise fail. Or lockpick. The damage potential for attacking with low stamina is less. Yeah, I forgot about the merchant thing too, huh? Deeper fervor and ferocity driven them to increased attack power. Big lockpicks. There's an XP orb out there. Is there nobody? Nothing? Just a cool item, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Gonna plant another box. Alright, well, back on our mission for the Library of Untruths. Well, just drop down here. Man, you hear my legs break? Sounded painful. A boat. This feels significant. I was supposed to find the wreckage for somebody, or something. What is this? What are we looking at there? Oh, bomb. Well, there's supposed to be something in the wreckage that we were getting. I don't think it was a bomb. What's that little place down there? I don't know if I've been there. Bizarre looking. Now where are we? This really like wraps around, huh? Go way back by the start of the game. Could have sworn we were supposed to find a shipwreck or something. Feels like this would be the said shipwreck, but Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Another stamina potion. Yeah, kinda. It is kind of bigger than I thought. I thought I would have been flying the ship a lot sooner, and then kind of wrap it up. I mean, I am exploring more than necessary, but as far as like the little indie RPG goes, it's got a good bit of content. I'm impressed, really. And like, I'm not even wholly engaging with it. Like, there's books to read and more mini side questy kind of hints I could be chasing down and stuff, but I'm kind of just mostly doing the main story with some wandering as I go. It's a cool little game, man. I am in a bit of a weird situation where I want to start some of the other games that I have, but I'm like, I should finish this one first, because if I start another one, it's gonna be too much and split between too many games. I keep thinking this one's gonna be close to ending, but I'm kind of like, all the towns have had airship ports too, which could just be lore. This game is big on lore. But it also makes me think that maybe once I get to the airship part, I'm going to be circling everywhere multiple times again. I don't know. Plus other distant islands to fly out to. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to fly the airship, or if it's going to be like a pick your preloaded destination kind of thing. A pickled head. This withered face is frozen in a look of ingenious vexation, while his eyes, rolled back fully into their sockets, gaze into some eternal brinescape of the mind, resemble hard-boiled eggs. Does it do something? Is there a reason I want a pickled head? Oh man. Oh, that's my map person, huh? They're hanging out by the Library of Untruths. Interesting choice. Doesn't look like... Oh, okay. There's a path around. My sword way to approach the mapper. Hello, friend. How goes it over here? Thank the stars I thought you were one of the king's goons and weren't observed coming here, were you? No doubt already discerned my presence on this island is a matter of utmost secrecy. The Inquisition is sorely in want of up-to-date intelligence from the Clockwork Kingdom, whereas the Academy has cartographic expertise and the bottomless need for funding. So a deal was struck, and here I am, playing at bloody espionage. I better get tenure for this. I have some cipher charts in hand. Alright, 24 coins. Excellent, these will do nicely. Detailed here is impressive for one of your limited expertise. Farewell. Another lockpick that I can't carry any more of. What part is that? I don't think I've been up on that wall. That's the shipwreck. For sure this is going to be notable on the map, right? Maybe not, because he's right next to it. He would have mapped this, right? Makes sense. Oh, this is the draw. This is an entry point to the. Hello. Good evening, traveler. I'm sorry if you're a clockwork citizen looking for refuge in the United States Union. You're gonna need a passport. As folk been trying to flee the chaos of the Clockwork King, and this gate bridge has been designated to help Union folk, and only Union folk. Think the crossing nobles in Hallowshire reckon the place has enough problems without the influx of refugees. Where can I get a passport? Mostly they're granted for higher-ups in the Union. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me something useful. Yeah. Wait, so where was the Library of Untruths? Did I pass it? Guess that's what I get for not following the path. Alright. That was the pickled head, right? Yeah. Alright. There's something over there. Ooh, a bug. Bug got silk. No items. Already milked that silk slug. Looks like it could be a lying library. Also looks important. I should mark it on the map. That's something going on. I talked to you, weird robot. What you guys got going on here? A woman is late middle age, perfectly inconspicuous, but for her bright red lipstick. She looks up from the scratch of papers and inspects you through half-moon glasses. Can I help you, dearie? You keep your voice down. The mechapeds are provoked by sound. Sorry, what? Mechapeds, dearie. They stay snuggled away most of the time. If I were to scream, they'd come scurrying out hungry for blood. But I'm sure you wouldn't give me any cause for that. Now, what can I do for... Oh, I'll stop making noise and leave you alone. What is this place exactly? Rather dreary archive, I'm afraid, run by the Blessed Mechanists Guild before the God War. This was a chapel of one of those dreadful Wiccan deities. Now it stores official records for the Clockwork King, most of which put you straight to sleep. You have anything about Dark Starburst snares? Let me see. You're in luck. We have an issue of the Royal Dispatch that mentions the group public material, so you won't need any permit. You'll find it in one of the lecterns in this room. Don't try to tamper with it, otherwise the Mechapeds will be very angry. You get many visitors? You're the first in a while? Don't mind admitting it, but it gets a bit lonely out here. Alright. Perhaps one day they'll replace me with a machine. Hopefully only after I've earned my pension. So can I look through the records? That depends. Documents can be accessed from the reading room upstairs as long as you have the right paperwork. And will this do? That's a very nice brooch, but I'm afraid you'll need something more specific. Let me know if you need help filling out the petition. What kind of paperwork do I need? Oh, specific permit from the Clockwork King for whatever records you wish to see. Occasionally His Majesty grants general permits, but we don't see those too often. Does that make... Alright. I'll just leave you alone then. Book. Dispatch. Trader Frost dead at last. Infamous trader Caxton Frost, an esteemed archaeologist who spurned the Clockwork Kingdom to become a barbarous outlaw, has officially been declared dead by His Majesty the Clockwork King, thereby turning the final page upon a catalogue of villainy. So base as a shock and astound the patriotic citizen. In the proclamation date, year 27, month 4, day 31, Its Majesty ordained that although no remains have yet been recovered, reports of Mr. Frost's death are now sufficiently numerous and royal auguries sufficiently concordant as to establish to a high degree of likelihood that surrounded is no more. Born in the 16th year, Anit Rex Canon Frost, Nee Spatchcock, a shipwright formerly of Lundell, and Gloria Frost, an arms maker, likewise of Lundell, in what is now Progress Struck Oblast. Mr. Frost excelled at both arcanic letters and modern sciences, following intensive studies in mine, and became a pioneer of the new school of techno-archaeology, by which these two disciplines are combined so that the wonders of the ancient world may be resurrected for the advancement of all humankind. Among Mr. Frost's most marvelous adventures were the discovery and invention of a wreck of Crimson Library, the recovery of the so-called Embalmer's Testament from the tomb of the Carlatan god, the conclusive identification of an ancient welfare division shrine in the Breathless Lands, the functioning restoration of Menagerie of Neverian, animal autonomous, and several perilous excavations upon subnubular islands, some at altitudes as low as 200 fathoms. Though frequently courted by ladies of the kingdom, he insisted that his love was only for his country, by which device he deterred many admirers, while making others only more adherent. Year 16 of the Clockwork Era, at the age of 33, Mr. Frost was named a hero of the Clockwork Kingdom for his leadership of the royal expedition to the Underlands, said honor also being awarded posthumously to his chief authorist, Magda Chowdhury. See dispatches passes despite catastrophe and unforeseeable impairment of the craft, the equipment, which is now suspected to have been an early exploit of the hated saboteur. Mr. Frost and Dr. Cowardy prevailed in salvaging the expedition with minimal casualties, and carried back many prizes and lost embryo, including diverse items once used for ritual purposes. Alas, scarcely 2 years later, Mr. Frost would repay these honors by defecting to the feast entity known as Dupes as the Obstinate Union, soon afterward making covenant with the band of ruthless sellswords known as Dark Star Company, among whom he was known as the Professor. 'Twas said by former colleagues that he had been envious of the riches awarded by the entity to its most loyal minions, oft complained for want of such baubles. Oh, there's so much. However, his defection availed him, for the largest fortune ever attached to his bad name was price posted upon his head by the polymaths of the entity, which in time grew sufficient for Archduke ransom. Among his crimes were accounted robbery of priceless treasures from the Astral College in Ryan, the slaughter of hostages at the siege of Saracles, and the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay, with many innocents aboard. Disunity being the inevitable wage of ambition, the Dark Star at last turned upon each other, with many slain by the fraternal blade, and the whole company presently scattered to the winds. Therefore nothing more was heard of Mr. Frost, save sundry reports that he had been murdered by his partners, and depravity possibly due to the dispute over the affections of their leader, Vela Kalos, with whom Mr. Frost is said to have been infatuated. The proclamation of month 4, day 31, will permit Mr. Frost's remaining family to claim a royal pension that was hitherto denied them, for His Majesty has further determined, following a rigorous investigation, that they bore no blame in their wayward relatives' misdeeds, and therefore warrant an exception to the usual rule of no citizen may profit by the actions of a traitor, notwithstanding any countervailing evidence that may emerge hereafter. Mr. Frost survived by his older sister Maggie and a younger twin sister Liberty and Audacity. This is, of course, ordered the fortnight and the 6 readers to send a correct solution to our puzzle, regular word puzzle. The dispatch number of the pub century 0 year 27 blah blah blah. The winners in order of receipt were as follows. Skin, the puzzle settlers, whatever face, comatologist. Members of the Blessed Machinist Guild may send in their solutions to be checked, but not eligible for. Okay. It's out back. What was in here? Metal. I like metal. Get some iron ore. And a health potion. And a throwing knife. Alright. Locked. Locked. How to unlock? Can I speak to you, robot? Doesn't seem like they want me to talk to the robot. Let me speak to the robot. Why can't I talk to robot? How do I open door? I guess I need the paperwork to go up into the reading room. Alright then. Anything going on under that way? I don't know. We'll see what that is. Just a random tower. Oh, potion. Plan. Random tower. Very pointy edge of an island. Right. Back to the north we go then. The dude was a big hero in his home country and decided to leave and be a pirate. Supposedly he was in love with the Vela character that we're after. Not sure how to convince him to join our side there. Seems to be a man of science, though. Convince him that she's crazy and will destroy the world. That should do it. Alright. Whoa. Oh, I'm stamina. I did also climb this mountain when before that my stream was broke, messed up, wrong screen, whatever. I went up there and there's a dude who won't let me up to the top, so I have to figure out what some kind of quest reason to go speak to that guy again. It was all like, nobody's home, and I was like, who's talking? And he was like, buzz off. I was like, alright, buzzing off, see you later. So that was fun. Alright. Ooh, little shack. One on this little shack. Break the door. You need to be stronger. Damn, 1 point stronger. I'm close to leveling up though. It's alright, we lockpick. Probably could have just jumped through the hole in the wall. Oh, there's some guys up there. Let's get this dude. Alt cannon. Shielding potion. I need to find another truth potion or something too for the drunk guy that was yelling at me. I think that's just the path down that we kind of skipped by jumping. Oh. Well, this bridge doesn't seem to be functioning at the minute. Okay. Well, I think this just goes back to the dream factory. We'll grab this plant. Take a quick peek down here. I'm pretty sure. It might lead that way. Can't really tell. I don't know. What's this little building? Maybe it doesn't. That was further over that way. Random little shortcut? Alright, what's up here then? Little town? Got a little town up here? This is important. Oh, that's the wrong device app. There you go. That's a map. Oh, what is this place? My sword away. I can walk into someone's house with my sword drawn. Well, this looks cozy. Hello, who are you? This man has warrior strength about him, the kind that comes from years of hard work outdoors. You must be here to see Horace. Well, our home is your home, however humble. How well do you know Horace? Thank you for your hospital. How well do you know Horace? He moved in 3 years ago, after my wife passed away. I had an empty room and I was lonely. I needed a quiet place whenever he'd have help if his sickness flared up. Since then, he's part of the family. Most folk think him scatterbrained. He has such a kind soul. And what an imagination. No idea where he gets it all from. I just thank my lucky stars I get to live with it. Anything else you need? What is this place? I'm Samuel. This is my house. Technically, anyways. The other fellow is Horace. Metcalf. My lodger? Housemate? Friend? We're pretty isolated out here. Look after ourselves. I chop our wood and catch our meals while he brings in the coin. Anything else you need? No? No? That's free hospitality. Hello, are you the important person I'm looking for? Certainly have a unique character model. This elegant-looking man appears lost in reverence, humming softly to himself. He has a youthful face despite his growing crow's feet, and his voice as gentle as if it were humming to a sleeping baby. Oh, hello. Where have you come from? You're certainly on the road less traveled. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some more tea? We have a guest. Very kind. I didn't get your name, Mr. Goodness gracious, where are my manners? I am Horace Metcalf, lodger, childminder, and general factum hereabouts. I also have a little sideline as a weaver of dreams, I suppose, which has been surprisingly successful. You're welcome to stay while I rest your feet. I'm sure Samuel will be happy to fix you some tea and refreshments. He takes a dainty sip of his porcelain teacup. So, do we owe this serendipitous visit? Tell me about yourself. Idol, the vision trader, sent me. I'm a huge admirer of yours. Tell me a little about yourself. There's little to tell, I fear. I've lived in the Clockwork Kingdom all my life. Jolly glad I am for it. 2. My health keeps me from roaming. Salmon has made me feel quite at home. The aforementioned, I also dabble in the brewing bottled visions, specialize in dreams and adventures upon turbulent skies, aerial battles, swashbuckling duels, and other such daring do. Judging by the letters I received, they're quite popular. So, how else may I be of service? Big fan. Oh, how wonderful. It's always nice to know my work resonates with people. Do you like anything signed? Is it true? Is it all drawn from real life? Ah, well, you mustn't think I'm any kind of expert, you see. Making bottled vision isn't like writing a book. You cannot control where the slumbering mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what fodder it will chew on. Since visions are such a vital industry and the king permits me to access literature from abroad, news pamphlets, ship schematics, Janus Mercenary Weekly, even those silly caddish rake-kill books, I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although it seems like he wants to say more. He shakes his head. We'll stop there. An artist must keep something in his pocket. I don't have my charm hat on. I've actually met Jack Basalt myself. Why don't we exchange notes? Can I charm him? But your visions are so realistic. He looks entranced. I say, have you really? Well, in that case, perhaps we could have. Yes, why not? So long as you promise to spill every bean you have. The truth is, I did not choose these visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of gleaming sails and burning citadels, the stench of gunsmoke, and the taste of blood. I hope that bottling them might somehow pacify them, but still they come. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know, of mushroom-covered ruins and flickering lights of star shell, watching crust frolics off the prow of sailing through the glittering forest of siren jellies, tentacles of kinships forged in battle, baptized in hellfire. And then there's the Ashen Woman, that I call her. She seems to rectify a reoccurring character. Of course, those bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow, it doesn't feel safe to expose the public to her. Even now, I see her, with hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes, bold, passionate, sardonic, yet pensive somehow. Left hand holds the seed of all our futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. Continues his description. Remaining doubts leave your mind. Somehow you know exactly who he's describing. Vela. His teacup pauses midway to his mouth. I beg your pardon. That's Vela. You're describing Vela Kalos. Am I? I mean, I suppose I've seen her woodcut often enough. What of it? I think you know about a cow, or should I say, Kingston Frost. You're a former Darkstar mercenary, aren't you? Goodness, are you quite certain you're at the right house? I cannot fathom what would give you that notion. Only someone who's met Vela could describe her so vividly. Would we ever meet? If this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it rather poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary chap with overactive imagination. I don't know anything about mercenaries or adventures. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. This is all a silly misunderstanding. He's not acting though. The visions, the memory issues. It's fucking his mind up. How do I pick that option of the dream stuff is making you crazy? What if those visions are really happening? What if that really happened? But that's as possible. I can't sail or sword fight or any of that. The closest thing I've ever had to an adventure is getting lost in the bookshop in Run. Skyships make me nauseous, and I'm no good with machines. I'm allergic to rum. Besides, how could I have gone gallivanting about in old ruins? My condition and health, I barely walk 100 yards. Now please, can't you see I'm telling the truth? No more do I want to convince you. I'll make you talk. You won't talk, the world could be destroyed, but he doesn't know. But how, for pity's sake, how can I admit something that isn't true? I am not a Darkstar. There's a moment of silence, only broken by the steady dripping of the tea he just splashed across the wall. Yep. King erased your memory. You really believe? I'm gonna go with that. He erased your memory. Don't be absurd. The king can't do that. I know there's rumors, but that's all Union disinformation. On a jolly horrid day, this is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Metcalf. That's what they'll say. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is a fiction. You were a Darkstar, but somehow erased your memory. Now I need your help to save the world. You really are very strange. You know that? The private vision stash he mentioned must be the key. But where in the house is he keeping it? Where in the only other room in the house? What do you mean? It's right in there. It's inside that cupboard, probably. Oh wow, it's a bit more of a mazy house than I would have thought. Oh, never mind, here's all his potions. Ghostly light ripples from each bottle, contains swirling like mist. Evidently, this is Horace Metcalf's private collection. The labeling system is meticulous, and you quickly locate a bottle marked not for distribution that mentions the Ashen Woman. I take the bottle. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Make some modest attire. As a prostate unit, place the value at appearance, and shopkeepers will look upon you more favorably. Alright, region. Ooh, fancy robes, 30 region. Splendid garment woven in the latest Peruvian fashion. Someone with such exquisite taste, sure to be taken seriously. But how much of those silks do I even have? 9. Not a ton of silks. Although I don't have a ton of stuff that would require them. Big lore hat? I thought that was my charm. Ideas, supply them. Oh, that one's a charm hat. That one's lore. Okay. Lore, charm. Is charm hat maxed out then? Must be. Also devastatingly stylish. Alright, we'll upgrade a lore hat. What's that just do? My spellcast ability? Kinda curious to get the regen. Although I have enough to do all of it. So we just upgrade all of it. Just hope I don't need silk for something else. I'm sure this won't backfire later. What do we have? We don't need lockpicking on right now either. Let's put our charm hat on just in case. And that. I can't summon skeletons. I want to summon skeletons. Why do I have a charm that says it summons skeletons? Let me summon skeletons, damn it. What a jolly horrid day. Okay. I need to like pour it in his tea or something. Why did I get his green bottle? Television collection containing a clue of his missing past. To see what it contains, you'll have to consume the bottle yourself. Oh, okay. Yum yum yum. You drift into a restless sleep. Do I have to click? Is this cutscene? You're climbing through the skeleton of a titanic machine. Above you, the ashen woman pauses, your rusted clavicle to give you a cocky grin. Come on, slow coach. You forget to oil your legs. That's right, you're Horace Metcalf now, not whoever you were before. You watch Vela input some kind of code, and then Titan's brain case opens and you can clamber out. Then she takes your hand, gives it a reassuring squeeze, and you both lift off the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, tight as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is a dead city, a charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral down towards its gates. Any last words? Says the Clockwork King, its voice like a cyclone of blowflies. With broken glass, you feel your heartbeat quicken. You do remember, don't you? The hard light of creation burns within. A fallible flesh. Alas, we who wish to lay on the grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. I must obey the inscrutable exonerations of my soul. That one? The king's mouth shivers open, his teeth dripping with blood. You both walk through into darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in childhood. Schoolroom. The room is half buried in compact ash. Blackboard of palimpsest of faded sums and slogans. Bella, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do? You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and crunchy. As you clear away more debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror, with cracks radiating out from where your blade hit home. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard, and imperious, standing fully upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forgot your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat, your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the visions of flying over the corrupted lands with Vela, past the abandoned diggers, down the very southeastern tip to the lost city of Progress. That's where Horace's memories lie. Lost city of Progress. I'll just leave you alone. Okay, well, that's a lot. The Lost City of Progress, like, in this realm? Or is it in way down? No, that's that house. It's gotta be somewhere off that bridge that is closed. And the map that I cannot see. Across the bridge we go. Grab some more plant. Go into a mysterious cave door. Big fan of mountain doors. Let's get in there. Ooh, the mushrooms are alive. We got some more Mushroom Kingdom action going on. Oh, another one of these doors. There's 3 of these doors around now, I think. Okay. Then what? Nothing there, huh? Nothing more down this way, right? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Well. Gotta get south somewhere. Okay, track her. That's the ghost thing. I have to buy the house, I guess, to do that one. Find a way into the corrupted lands. Southeast of Fairholes to begin your search. Into the corrupted lands. Okay, so that, yeah. It's gotta be that area. Which would be over there, I guess. That's going to be our shortcut back to come talk to him once we find whatever we're doing. Alright, well, let's get that way. 1 sec. Oh god. Ouch. Alright. Alright, we're going around this way. Can I just go across there? Is that easy? There's supposed to be another one of those big roaming factories around I had to find for something too. Oh. Is this one of the moving factories? Oh, this is important. Big spooky tree. Potion. Ooh, truth potion. I did need that. I do need that for the guy. Maybe we'll go visit the drunk guy now. See if I can give him the truth potion. Not too far from town, right? It's a bit of a walk though. I have to like circle the whole place. Well, go this way first. Doesn't look like I can get in there at all. Maybe a way to like jump to it or something. Maybe. That's definitely got to climb across there. I'd have thought there'd be more down in the big trench. What you got? Knife? Little money? Health potion. Alright. Nothing down here, really. Alright. Into the big factory ship. Gonna have to push some buttons, or do we just climb? Looks like it's just a climb. Oh, we push A button, perhaps. Console. Caked with dirt and dust, a spider skitters away from the hole where the indicator light has been torn out. Nobody has been in here in a long time. With the K, you spy a keyhole. 6 round keys. Enter the code you saw. Oh yeah, perfect. A memory of Ella's hand raises up from your subconscious. Bubbles from drowning soul. You punch in the numbers 050451. It opens. Something begins to vibrate. Into the void. Ah, that's the other roaming ship I had to get to. Factory, whatever, farm ship. Alright, Royal Beacon. Clean up camp. The City of Progress. The ruins are off limits. That looks goopy. Let's go talk to these guys if anyone's alive on here. Alright, barred from the other side. Can I read that? The City of Progress is where our glorious kingdom is forging the future. With our own hands, exciting opportunities are available for wire weavers, phosphorus whiskers, steam lathe and drill press operators, compressed air workers, hazard pay applies. Infraol rune engravers must be shorter than 4'11". Void affirmigators and humanitarizers. Long live the king. Year 0. Well, that doesn't look great. Get my sword ready. These guys had a bad time over here. King was up to shenanigans this way, it seems. You kill the gunk. You, it's not good over here. Things are not going well. Holy shit. I like my big sword back. Not the brightest AI. Didn't expect this place to have like mutant people for some reason. Thought it meant like corrupted like robotics, not morphed together nonsense going on. Not the goopy humans. Now what are we doing here? Spell cast Spectral Shield. The spell generates an aura shield that is impervious to damage, while the caster has mana to maintain it. That one doesn't open from that side. Hold on, I have a hat for this. Bam. No problem. Alright, what's in the box? Iron or steel. Alright. That was a horrible experience. Can't wait to get into the rest of this land. Are those eyeballs? Oh, why are there eyeballs? Man, this is just like more of the meat gunk from the other place. Why is every realm devolving into sentient goo? Just chunks of human unformed blobs. A health potion and a mana potion. And took over that whole tree. Don't look at me with that eyeball. Doesn't sound great over this way. Take that. Okay, I can't seem to actually hit it. Oh, what a horrible place. I'm sorry, citizens. You must go. You are not well. Alright, stamina potion. Got a shield potion here, it looks like. Oh, elixir of luck. Anything in there? Nah, just a weird pointless trench, huh? Are you mean? Seem civilized? The voice of a metallic distorted through their helmet. Don't try anything funny or you're toast, and I mean the blackened charcoal kind. You just a guard then. Is this a town I am approaching? Royal Beacon, cleanup camp. Okay, so the cleanup camp is the town in this area. That's the beacon, I guess. I don't know what to do with a royal beacon. Not sure. It's apparently significant. Oh, that guy's significant. Their health potion. Some stuff making gross noises. It's just all brain matter. Neuron sky. Everything's devolving into meat clumps and it's like inside the body of a giant god or something. Our whole existence is within a god. Ironically enough, for the people crusading against the gods. I don't know what's going on. This place is spooky. Spooky, scary slime monsters. Was this the king's fault? Did the robot king make this? His idea of a better humanity? Some kind of fucked up thing like that? Robot given the quest to protect humans turns them into just a giant amorphous blob of functioning cells, because then they're perfect or something goofy. Oh, we got our shortcut bridge open. That happened quicker than I thought. Got a coin there. Can't like... Okay, whatever. I will walk around. Can't jump that. Being weird. That's locked. Needs a key. Oh, I thought maybe that would have been a secret button. What you doing over here, guy? Reality ain't what it used to be around here. What you got? Rusty, jagged blade, huh? Still that god hovering in the distance over there. Alright. It's over this little ridge. Is this anything? Alright, let's find the camp then. Alright. The weird tech camera thing again. What is it? Something? Alright. Smash our way in. Ooh, green potion. What's the green one? Poison. Hey, this is Dream Elixir. Is there happen to be one I want around here? Would this be the secret stash? That'd be too easy. Be too soon to find that. That was being noisy. Alright, thanks for sacrifice there, bud. Oh man, really doesn't seem like a great place. All kinds of shenanigans going on. Can't get up that way. No, but there is XP up there. I would like to have that. Let's see what this gross place is about. Hey, how's it going, cleaner? Be a hero, they said. Save the kingdom, they said. You had to go and listen, didn't you? Locked from the other side. Well, how do we get in? Through the window? I smash my way through there? Seems not. Almost feels like I'm supposed to go through the window, but I don't think I can. I'm in on this goop. Is there another way in here? Can't really tell, huh? Not really. The roof, I guess, somehow? Jump off of there? I don't know if I can make that jump. That seems a bit big. It's like a bit big jump. That place is noisy as shit. Alright, where is that little ramp? This looks important. Looking on my map. Alright. Oh. Woman turns her away. 45 charm. Yeah? You gonna turn me away with this hat, though? Oh, I thought not. I charmed the hell out of that robot. And, it's kinda all that was there, huh? And that place is noisy as hell. What'd you do to this building, sir? Anyone or anything could be corrupted out here, so you better keep your distance, tourist. Alright, no getting in that house, I suppose. I don't really want to go to the big noisy thing, it's big and noisy. I should have done a sneak attack on that guy. You think they'd fight each other? I brought them. Well, probably not. I don't think we got that kind of stuff mechanics going on in this game. Anything worthwhile up here? Weird distorted meat chunks. Oh, I gotta get up there. Hello, stamina plant? Not the only thing over here. Yo, what are you doing? Hungrily at the hunk of black bread, like a rabid dog. They don't respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. Damn, dude's having a bad time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go there. Wait. Is that the kingdom? The corrupted lands is so close to it. I didn't realize I was that close. Ooh. That's something. That building's spinning. What was that one? Strange. Alright, well, back across the pipe, I guess. Alright, what's going on in this place? Yep, an unseen device. This device that I have now seen was indeed that device. Gross. Pretty gross in here. Ooh, stamina ring. Plus 20 stamina. Boost stamina. Trapped within the gem is a spell, which bonds with the wearer's nervous system, although once mass-produced, antiquaries have become a rarity. Okay. That looks like a place. Alright, let's go to the big factory thing. What are you? What is that? Corrupted guy? Are you corrupted? Are you really gross? You seem different. Oh, glorious silk. I'll take it. Alright. What's in the cleaning camp? How are you noisy boys doing? What's up? Welcome to the end of the world, citizen. Food's terrible, but you can't beat the view. What is this place exactly? Last outpost of normal reality, or at least words are drowned out by the deafening metallic voice from the main building. Clean up worker Flores. Report to my office. Repeat. Flores, report to my office. Normal for us, anyways. Stay back, citizen. These monsters are dormant right now, but they could rouse at any moment. And if they get their claws into you, it'll be everybody's problem. What are those things? Do you believe it? They used to be citizens like you or me? Once the corruption takes you, there's no return. Thanks for the warning. Can I open the door? Can I hit him? What you got going on? Scrape your damn boots, will ya? Mud here can chew through wrought iron. What? Oh well, if it ain't the curse dodger in the flesh. Chief not gotten tired of you yet? Or have you come back to see... just to see me? If you say so. They poke a long, thin probe inside your mouth, then wave it all up and down your body. Connected apparatus emits little chirps and warbles. Alright, you're clean for now. Clean for now. Go ahead. You. What are those skeletons bathing in? Disgusting. Hello. You might not want to go upstairs, mate. The chief's in awful mood. Attention all hands. Roll call in 36 minutes. Repeat 36 minutes. No dawdling this time. Then again, ain't he always? Cleanup worker is treating hungrily at a hunk of black bread like a rabid dog. They do not respond except to make a clean gesture. Oh, I thought the one guy was special. No, he's just another dude. Howdy. How goes it? You see a scarred man with several days stubble chewing on an unlit cigar as he scans over the map. He curses and leans over to a trumpet-like apparatus spouting from the wall. Denson, reserve shift, Zeta, patrol is late. I want a relief party, ready in 36 minutes. As he speaks, you can faintly hear magically amplified words booming across the camp outside the window. He turns to you with a scowl. What's this now, a tourist? Afraid we'll have to skip the grand tour. Gonna tell me you took a wrong turn? I'm from the guild. You're on official business. I'm just an explorer. I'm looking for someone who might have come through here. So this isn't the way to Ferocles. I'm on official business. Are you now? Well, lucky us. Forgive me if I don't genuflect my knees, pure beggared from all the times I've nearly died cleaning up after your genius. Let's get one thing straight, sunshine. I'm cleanup leader, huh? And this is my cleanup camp. That means every follows and obeys my orders, no matter what some shite for brains tinker from Ferocles says. Clear? Now, who the hell are you in my office? I just have a few quick questions. You know, every day I sit here thinking, see, if only some daft would alt in my office and start asking pointless questions. That'd just make my day. Doesn't the king deserve your full cooperation? You said earlier about treasures? Comparing patriotism, are we? Look out that window, sunshine. This is the end of the line. All your clever spells and words, all the clever wee articles and dispatch, this is where they lead. This is where they end. Once you're done here, go fuck off back to Ferocles and requisition yourself a nice warm bath. But our fight doesn't end. Each day we put our very souls into the line for our king. What have you done? Yeah, I bet the Majesty could replace you in a heartbeat. I bet you know it too. So if you're like to arrest me, I'll come quietly sooner or later. They'll run out of people to send here instead of you. Now, what will it be, your highness? What exactly is the corruption? Funny, I was hoping you'd tell me. Ain't you whiz kids at the guild figured it out? Of course, last time one of your colleagues graced us with their presence, he wasn't too keen on my frankness. Indulge me, you won't be punished. All I know is it spreads like a fungus. Whispers in your dreams like a vengeful lover. It kills 5 of my people every month. Corruption's unpredictable. See, it doesn't move in straight lines or follow rules. Infection methods change every year. Mass patterns, creations every month or so. Tricksy, too. Got a mind of its own. Science coordinates, evens, plannings. Zones, infections, don't you need to quarantine me? I've not got time to bother about every 2-bit grave robber. Well, that's why it's spreading so much. You'll find out whether you're dead or not when you go back through the checkpoint. You mean mind its own? Every few months, it lured one of my workers into an old stable by mimicking the crying baby. Last week, it got another one by mimicking my voice. Bottom line is, I don't trust anything you see or hear out there, including yourself. What did you say about treasures earlier? Tell me you've not heard the tales, priceless heirlooms and forgotten cellars, sky pirate loot buried where no one dare dig for it, beings from outside reality that'll grant your heart's desire. Go look if you like, you'll find nothing out there but ruins and nightmares. Once corruption has its way with you, will happily be happy to burn you like the rest. Now with all that, alright. I guess that's it. Yeah, you know anything about the city? City, you mean progress? Wish I could forget it. Well, I guess that's all. Can you tell me about progress? Famous place, once used to be a shipyard during the God War. The king had a big factory there, lots of people. Smaller workshops, good jobs, good people. Or as we can tell, it was ground zero until the outbreak in progress corrupted what was a minor problem. The cogs. Sorry, the blessed guild of machinists. Quarantined everyone inside. And you can see how much good that did. How do I get inside the city? Are you daft, Sunshine? Nobody gets into progress, nobody gets out either. Whole town's been sealed tighter than my ex-wife's purse. And you know who sealed it? Your ex-wife? Yours fucking truly. I don't even let my cleanup workers go there anymore. Lost too many good folk in that death trap. So now, if you think you're giving you the password, forget it. This whole area, he circles his cigar over the map, indicating blah, blah, blah. No go. Do not enter. Do not linger. Do not even look. Clear? Good. Yeah, well, that's all for now, I guess. Oh, I gotta get in that city. Where is the city, actually? Okay. Down the floating islands. Oh. Where's the jump spot? Over there. Okay, let's try that real quick. Let's go try and do that jump real quick. See what's in that house. I'm sure it'll probably just be like some money. Maybe an XP orb. Maybe it'll have a really cool secret potion. Who knows? Alright. This looks like the peak. There we go. Alright, 8 coins and an elixir of restoration. But curiosity is satiated for now. There's some cliff there. Doesn't really look like anything's on it. Any reason to not just leap off here? Might as well jump down to it, see. Ah, yeah, like a plant. Okay. This a cave? No, just a big trench. Alright, to the sky bridges. The abandoned, forgotten Progress City. Quarantined to the plague. Ooh, there's an XP in that one. Bonk. I'll take that XP, thank you. Dude's got like a gas mask thrown into him too. Another knife. Where'd that guy come from? Alright. Take that. Weird guy. Weird ghost guy. I gotcha. What's happening in here? Coins? Take some coin. Oh, what is that potion? Sure of spellcast. I like some spellcast potions. This way. I go across this way. Alright. Anything up here? I gotta know. Probably not. But I gotta know. Nah. Alright, back across. Hopefully I don't need a special thing to get into progress. Oh, stamina. Nothing there. The other spinny house, I guess. Oops, saving. This looks interesting. We'll mark it on our map. That's a telescope. This is progress, it seems. Oh, I want up there. I want to get up there. What's in there? Something in there? I need my flying boat. Alright, into progress. It's gonna be locked. I don't like these hands. Hello? Will you talk, I guess? Don't stab me with your fingers. Judgment. The city of Progress is under strict quarantine by order of the Clockwork King. Therefore, entity is forbidden except by those in possession of the proper password. Memory leeches rising from the lake bed and feed after the dark. Alas, we who wished to lay the grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. Emergency override accepted. Welcome back, Mr. Frost. It is me, Mr. Frost. Approved by the king to enter the quarantine city of Progress. Okay. Why would the king allow the excommunicated pirate guy into their quarantined city? Oh man. Nothing good happened here. Let's put on our attack armor. Yeah, we can put on the attack armor too. Why not? I'll do big attacks. Okay. See your progress. That's that same poster. Potion, coins, lots of things, lots of things. Oh, there, a lockpick I can't have. Corpse. It's getting real spooky sounding in here. All the weird, gross eyeballs. Should have upgraded this armor, huh? I got plenty of medals, so I could have done it. Ammo. Hello? How you doing? What's going on in here, huh? Oh, ow. I'm bleeding or something. I'm infected. I'm gonna become one of them now. They hit me. Ah, triangle key. A heavy key with a triangular pin, found in the corrupted city of Progress in Clockwork Kingdom. I don't know what that's for. I found several locked doors throughout Clockwork Kingdom that I could go to. I have no idea which one. Oh, this feels significant. Alright. Oh, is that yellow one the other one I need probably, huh? Yes. Secrets. Oh, that's a lamp. Okay. Need to find another lever elsewhere in the city. Yeah, not over here at all, huh? Wait, that. Who puts a keypad thing right there? Big telescope, spotlight, cannon, something going on here? Lockpick I can't have. Key item? Ooh, key item. Embryonic spectacles. Ancient spectacles that highlight lore objects. Embryonic eyeglasses are remarkably well preserved. Cipher magic has been engraved into their intricate mechanisms to reveal magical objects that could be manipulated. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a magic finger. Yeah, we'll put that on over my lockpick thing. Alright, keep an eye out for magic stuff now, I guess. Oh, I can see magic. Not sure what that's gonna look like. Oh, going the wrong way. I think. Oh, I have the key for this place. Exciting. Is this the same? Citizens running where Guardian Schoolhouse, Citizens Hines, Street Patrol, Welfare checks, barricade raids, French duty, infirmary duty, quarantine, and talent show. Okay. That's an orb. Restoration elixir. Close to a level. Not quite there though. Right, let's go up this way. Gotta find that dream elixir and whatever other secrets this disgusting place holds. The source of it's gotta be like the king doing this for some reason. Right? Doesn't open from this side. But that one will open from this side. Okay, so progress made. Door needs a different key from triangle key, I guess. Easy peasy. That is a fancy looking bed. Dear sis, I am once again dictating this letter to wee Faisal, and if he fucks, I mean screws it up, you must, correcting yourself in a written letter, you must tell me and I will box his ears. Probably you will never get this, but it makes me feel better to imagine you're reading it, so here goes nothing. Thank you for asking around about all the guns that the king was having us make. I still think the king is preparing for war, but if even your machinist friend doesn't know about it, then maybe I am just talking shite. Unfortunately, since your last letter, we have bigger problems, and I fear we are royally fucked. I mean screwed. I reckon you have probably heard the corruption, even though we are not supposed to talk about it. Well, now this whole town is full of it, and nobody is allowed to leave. The royal factor, plus the machinists, are dead, apart from the wee, spelt Poe, who was always hanging around at the factory, getting in the way. Now he's locked himself inside, and all the militia, and is he letting anyone in? We've turned the schoolhouse, aka the full of it, aka the old god's temple, into a meeting place, and are locking anyone who gets cursed inside their house and boarding up the door, and painting it with a magical symbol. Some try to fight us, but most say it is fair enough. I am keeping track of our supplies and running a regular talent show to keep spirits up, but I am always getting grumpy at people because I feel like shit all the time, even though everyone thinks I am some kind of leader. I wish you were here so you could show me that breathing thing that said was stupid. I had better go because there is shouting and probably means I have to calm someone down by threatening to headbutt them or maybe saying they're there. I suppose I may never learn my letters now, but I promise that if I don't die, I will sit down with you and let you teach me the only call you if I get really frustrated. Gross. Alright, down we go. What is this? That food doesn't look rotten. That guy looks rotten. Ouch. My flesh. Take a... Nope. Take a normal potion. Did the corruption break out, and that's why they built all the robots to fight the corrupted things, and they're confusing that normal people for corrupted things that are... that's why the robots are fighting the humans? You can't tell the difference between the corrupted humans and normal humans? Now the robots are just killing everything? What's going on here? Lockpicks. Secret alleyway? Nothing. Probably was an enemy spawn in there, huh? I'm in. What do we got? Ooh, glorious silk. Back up to that big ramp. This is still locked. No? That seems like an important place. Let's look in the other corners first. Oh, there's a cannon boy. Is he keeping this place secure? Am I charming? I am charming enough for the skeleton. And what are you? Yep, that's that note again. Alright, what's going on in here? Damn, didn't go well, huh? Rolled a 6. Got a shuriken. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a sky ship for a second. Just a big cannon platform or something? I need a special key for there too, huh? I couldn't even jump in there, huh? Well, let's look around up here. Any interesting spots to get into up here? A little potion. Take a little potion. It's just a lockpick. Okay, we'll get in there. Some stairs that I can't get to. Ooh, a secret. A secret chest? Shroom wine? Alright. Parkour. Wow. This is the right way to go, huh? Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I've already opened that door. I've confused myself. Oh yeah, okay, there's this place we opened up and then went around. Go look in here now. Place seems significant. Can't hold any more lockpicks. Probably more money. I'll take some coins. Go see what's up in this one. I could have just busted that door down. That's fine though. Just like a defense turret, I guess. I gotta find the dream potion thing. Beyond that, I don't know what I'm doing here. A lockpick I cannot have. Another yellow potion. Door. Okay, so that's that door. This is a big ugly guy. Nice stamina. I pushed him. Ooh, that is a gold cannon. Well, and kind of seemed easier, actually. A little bit of coinage. Easy door. Damn, that doesn't look so good. It's just the front entrance. Okay. Alright, book time. Official record of junior comatologist Poe. To whom it may concern, my name is Gravelkind Poe, junior comatologist of the Guild of Machinists and acting royal factor of the Township of Progress. Let this document serve as my official record of the town's final days and of my role in them, so that my colleagues may judge and learn. I shall pick up directly from Senior Comatologist Pinksy's last report on the king to the king on the month 1, day 31, shortly after invoking emergency powers and putting the town under quarantine. S.C. Pinksy was himself taken by the corruption, leaving me at the unripe age of 23 as the most senior and indeed only machinist at the scene. At the time, I was certain that the Clockwork King would be preparing a rescue force, despite my senior warnings. To the contrary, therefore, I reasoned that the survival of the guild personnel possesses vital intelligence about this new form of corruption was paramount to that, and I ordered a militia of fortify the factory, compound, and bar access to the townsfolk, lest they bring the curse within our walls. Initial descent was peaceful. A lathe operator named Zainab Moore negotiated with me through the fence, detailing the citizens' impromptu quarantine methods. From early reports of the corruption, I knew that these safeguards were fatally incomplete, but I did not share this information because I had been restricted by the king, and I feared punishment if I survived. By halfway through month 2, the citizens were desperate, having been progressively forced to abandon most of the town. There were several attempts to break into our compound, and I authorized our acting militia captain, in truth a young corporal, to take all necessary measures. Meanwhile, I continued my attempts to establish contact with the king, such as by modifying the factory's exhaust chimneys to flare at regular intervals. On month 2, day 41, I learned that there would be no rescue. His Majesty had finally responded. S.C. Pinksy's message and its new orders, still addressed to him, were to stay put and prevent anyone escaping. Since I have nothing left to lose, by being frank, I will plainly state that this plunged me into deeper despair than I have ever known. When the townsfolk at last battered down our doors, they found me in the foreman's office trying to summon the will to drive a sword into my guts. It was Citizen Moore who saved my life in their own robust fashion. She persuaded me that I was better off using my knowledge of cipheristry and the king's machines to help refortify the compound and hold out as long as we could. I was relieved to shrug off my now purely theoretical authority and submit to a more collective form of leadership. To our credit, we lasted another 35 days. On the 36th day, our fences babbled like boiling water, and every word we tried to say came out as incomprehensible song. The corrupted swarmed, and most of us died, including Citizen Moore. The survivors retreated to the main gurney tower, leaving behind a bulk of our uncontaminated food. Several conscious follow from these events. Several conclusions follow from these events. Firstly, I recommend that Quentin Pinsky and Zeneb Moore be posthumously named heroes of the Clockwork Kingdom. and that the citizens of Progress collectively receive the royal commendation for patriotic labor. Secondly, I recommend that the committee be formed to investigate the reasons for his disaster. For this disaster. And that all junior machinists receive additional training in emergency leadership. Finally, I implore my colleagues to ponder the wider lesson of my fate. Given the limited information available to me at the time, my decisions were understandable, yet I am haunted by what might have been. With the factory compound's extensive cipher wardings, it is possible, albeit unlikely, that a large group of untainted townsfolk could have held out against the curse long enough to be rescued. Where would we be now had I trusted them earlier, or if we had trusted all citizens with proper information from the beginning? The fall of the Progress must prompt us to question every assumption we take for granted. The corrupted are hammering now on our walls and shutters. Our voices are drowned out by the cacophony of hundreds of limbs of metal. I must forgo further reflections and take my place among the defenders to fight and die together as citizens of Progress. Long live the King, Galkin Poe, Junior Comatologist. Month 3, day 29. They made it for a while, huh? Damn. Is this gonna be the key? Has to be a key. Is the key. Heavy key with a square shaped pin, found in the corrupted city of Progress. Okay, so we got a key. We can go back to the other tower, I assume. Alright. Yep, there's door. Who are you? Health ring, plus 80 health. Alright. Anything down here? Secret spot? Secret murder guy? Ow. Ow. What's the parry button again? Okay. I have to heal, that hurts. Alright, F is the parry button. It's a bit of a weird control scheme. Just some stuff down that way. Alright. Let's meet parkour. Yeah, take that, weird gross monster. You couldn't possibly figure out where I'm going. What you got? Oh, lockpick. Ooh, spooky. Alright. Last corrupted in progress? I laid out my stamina. Need to chug some potions here. Getting a little tired apparently. Alright, spellcaster, let's chug a stam. Let's chug a health. We can get in here. I feel like there was another door somewhere that was locked too, but I don't really remember. Oh, hello. Am I charming? He loves me. Ooh. The yellow one. An incredibly rare metal ore. Often found in Embrian ruins. Okay. But where's my quest item? Hmm. Wow. Can I walk on this? Ooh, if I do it just right. Oh, glad I got that, I guess. I think the locked door was down here somewhere. I swear there was a locked door down on the bottom level. It wasn't that door. Maybe not. Maybe I did already open the door. Do I need to come back in here for something? Suppose not. I feel like I'm missing something in here though. Don't need to be in there. Nothing more in here. And anything? I already checked that corner. I guess not. It's just a box. Was there a door this way? Perhaps. Oh no, this is just the jump spot. The secret chest I got. This is the shortcut. Oh, it's there. It's on the walkway. There we go. This is gonna be the vision potion? Music box cylinder. Slender brass cylinder, bristling with tiny needles designed to fit in a clockwork music box. Horace Wilkins might know more. The early machinist imagined a new kind of everyday luxury, bread for all, but roses too. Is that it here then? Okay. That's the entrance, moving backwards. I thought I was going backwards. Maybe it wasn't. This wasn't locked, right? That's open. That was that. I guess that's it. The clockwork things. Last little bit there. It's just a window thing. Alright. Let me go talk to Horace again. Oh yeah, I can't get up there. Rude. I want to go up there. I want to get in the weird flying house. A long run back. It'll be a minute. Let my stamina regen. Oh, there we go. Take a little shortcut back. Oh, bridge is this way. Got distracted. I was just running. Right? Oh no, it is up. I do have to go up here. I go up and around. Bridge. No, over there. Wee. Elevator, please. We'll talk to him in a moment, but I will be right back first. Good, good. Sorry about broke. Didn't block that spam message. Great. Anybody wants to buy viewers, go there, I guess. Wow, cool. I'm sure it's totally not a scam or some kind of steal your identity, something maybe. Definitely want to give my card information to people who are, you know, breaking all the rules and shit. I'm sure that would go well. Alright. Talk to this dude again. Hello, I found a musical thing. What a jolly horde day. Horace, listen to me. Your whole, I found this brass cylinder in a ruin. Do you recognize it? Why, yes, I do. What of that old music box over there? I'm no good with devices, so never been able to figure out what's wrong. But where did you find it? The box hasn't played in years. Music box over here. There doesn't seem to be anything. Insert the brass drum. You vigorously wind up the mechanism and then release. As the cylinder turns, the needle plucks the teeth of a steel comb, and a tender, twinkling music begins to play. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. You feel a shiver run up your spine, a cord in the hairs in your arms prick up. Behind you, a porcelain teacup smashes on the floor. Metcalf gazes into nothingness, his eyes half closed, his breathing is slowed and gentle, as if he is sleeping. Wave your hand over his face. No, just gonna ask him if he's alright. He does not respond. We're gonna poke him. Quick as a flash, he jerks awake and grabs your wrist with surprising strength. No. Frantic eyes dart around the room before coming to rest on you. His breathing is sharp and shallow, like he's just survived a fight. You blooming idiot. You ruined my cover. Ah, Caxton Frost, I presume. You think I want to remember any of that mess? I did this, you nincompoop. I erased my memories. The only thing that's kept me hidden from the Clockwork King for all these years. The only thing protecting Samuel. And now you've gone and ruined it all. You blinking artichoke. A blinking artichoke, huh? That's interesting. It seems I still can't swear. You seriously brainwashed yourself not to swear? In my Dark Stars days, I was known for having a rather dirty mouth. All just compensating, of course. Still making Horace more prissy seemed a useful addition to my guise. How did you erase your memories? As if it's hard? Perhaps you're aware of the king alter people's minds with an old book on memory magic. Or a loin from the Duchess. I had a little trouble back engineering the technology. I called in a favor inside the Machinist Guild to create some false records, and voila, Horace Metcalf was born. Except now you've killed him. You prize-flipping dimwit. Listen, never mind all that. I need your help. Help. You blunder in here, set fire to my life, and you want my help? You can go hang yourself. I'll have my bally hands full escaping the kingdom. And oh yes, never seen anyone I love ever again. Of course, it's trying to destroy the world. So it's begun. Bella's great work. She has already gone to the Underlands. Yes. Do something called the Cradle. Not my problem. If you found me, it's only a matter of time until the king finds me too. I must put my affairs in order and depart immediately. Hmm. How can you just walk away? Because I never was a Dark Star. I was a spy. As a young man, and was fortunately becoming a hero of the Clockwork Kingdom. My aptitude for ancient Emberian machines was prized, and I was easily dazzled by conditional acclaim. You must understand, the future used to be bright here. People lived well, and we truly seemed on the brink of a better world. I wanted to believe that more than anyone. So when the king gave me a chance to truly serve my country, I accepted. I posed a disgruntled emerge, offering my services to Vela Kalos. Together, we spent the next 80 years unlocking the secrets of the Embrians, all of which is secretly relayed to my sovereign. Having been somewhat of a thespian in my school days, I confessed I found the subterfuge exciting. However, one does not wear a mask for so long without changing one's face. As news from the kingdom grew darker, I came to trust Vela over the king. She promised that we could be the ones to build Elysium, using powers from before the world rend. And until that blooming mutiny, I believed her. What caused the mutiny? I mean, I know what caused it, but we'll ask him. Discontent had long been brewing over the frayed relationships from the Union. Anyone could see that Bella was growing more reckless and paranoid by the week. Her plan to drag us all to the Underlands was merely the final straw. So what did you do? I fought for Vela in that day, but my faith was broken. I lived through enough purges and coups d'etats to the king's early years to know the tyrant when I saw one. Still, the mission stood, or so I thought. As it turned out, the next orders would be my last. The king wanted me to steal Vela's treasure map, to betray the only people I'd ever felt truly at home with, and deliver untold power to an increasingly callous despot. Yet what was my alternative? Betray my homeland and hand the power instead to an increasingly cruel and unstable outlaw? It was an impossible choice, so I did what any coward would do. I ran away. My only mistake was to hide my old memories instead of destroying them. A sentimental lapse I shan't repeat. What did the map point to? Something more valuable than gold, or so she said. An ancient artifact with the power to turn the world upside down. I was skeptical, but everything the king was willing to burn my entire mission just to get hold of it. Why did you choose those ruins? Because they were my home. I grew up in progress amidst the machinery. It was meant to liberate us all. As to how many of my family escaped, I can only speculate. A fitting grave for a failed patriot, wouldn't you say? Well, we've no time for this. What's done is done. Regardless, nothing has changed. Still lack the courage either to help Vela or stop her. And have destroyed my life for no good purpose, and now I shall bid you adieu. Will you just shut your mouth and for one fucking second? I beg your pardon? How dare you? You are completely ignorant of anything outside of your cozy little life. Actually, you know what's been happening in your beloved kingdom? Of course I do. The memories from Horus are cloudy, but he wasn't blinking, stupid. You know that everyone's memories keep vanishing and nobody knows why? It's been abolished and nobody can get anything to eat? Wait, what? You've been living in a dream, Frost. The real world is fucked. You've been spinning yarns to distract people while their neighbors die. Is that so flipping evil? What the fudge else are you meant to do? How was I meant to do? The world needs you to be Frost now. Hide it very fast won't make it go away. I see you're burying yourself in the small comforts while the world is rent anew. I need you to be Frost again. Would you perhaps like a moment to get your breath back? You're right, of course, I have been hiding from the fear that my better world will never come to pass, no matter who's in charge. It always goes wrong, and yet I cannot bring myself to truly give up hope. At least for Horace, things were simple. You've seen where these grand ideas always end. Let's stop Villa from dragging everyone down with her. You build it by helping people. Perhaps there's truth to what you say. It's always so easy to defer to other people's dreams. You can trust the impresario and play the role I was given. Now the stage is burning and half the audience are dead. All I wanted was a quiet life with Sam. Well, I don't need to know the answers to know that it's still worth fighting for. I can at least make sure Bella's treasure doesn't blow up the world and figure out the rest as I go. However, that is not enough. I want a full Inquisition pardon. I want Union citizenship for me and Samuel. I want his family. I want 5,000 coins. And in silver bullion. And another 5,000 in fully assignable, non-recoverable promissory notes from the Usuries Guild on Roiva. I'll do what I can. So you're only a pawn? And tell your masters that if they don't promise it, they'll wake up in the morning of their final assault to find me gone and all their machines dead. They'll always plan to hole up in the blinding light. If things went pear-shaped, since she is now in the wind, I would guess you have already captured the fortress to make my way there. But first, closes his eyes, taking first I must say goodbye to Sam. Rather hoped we might get married, perhaps even petition to adopt. Well, I suppose I'll have to wait. Alright, good luck to you. I overheard your conversation. Horace believes this is important. I won't stand in his way. But you bring that man back safe and sound. Understand? I don't care what nonsense you've put in his head. I need him. I promise I'll do my best to keep him safe. That's all I can ask. I'll be praying to the king for both. Alright. We still got a bunch of quests to do in this land. One Manor. Yeah, the God Hunt, War Stories, the Divine Capital, you could confront, yeah. Found the Frost Freight capsule and discovered a preserved head. Okay. First, before you can get any more detail from him, you'll need to sober him up. Return to Asphora in the park. Return to the Variables. See what she thinks. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back to the city. I think I should be able to return the spell back. Nope. Oh shit, this is where I want to be. I keep thinking it's the last place I slept, but it's last save point. Let's see if we respawn in that cave. That'd be nice. Death warp. Away. Save me, random god in my basement. Perfect. What a good spot to be. Well, it's still a bit of a walk, I guess, to get around to the top, but alright, back to the town, back to the town. got lots of people to chat with that I don't remember where exactly are. Let's go ahead and put on our charisma outfits. Looks like a weird pilgrim or something. Excuse me, cannon face. I got places to be. How do I get the option to buy that house, huh? They were up here, right? The person that I had to talk to about that stuff. You. Oil factor glances up at you over the blah blah blah. You find the cargo citizen? I'm afraid I've no time for you otherwise. Nope, pickled head on the desk. Friend of yours? Not personally, but we should thank him nonetheless. After all, he's just saved both your head and mine, see? What's so important about this head anyways? That would be Chairman Duncan, the imitable first leader of the Machinist Guild. Apparently, our king convinced that he possessed some critical knowledge of the correct path forward for the kingdom. Ever since he died, the guild has been trying to winkle out of his brain. Winkle it out of his brain. In the meantime, given the current instability of the Majesty, has decreed that the head be moved from Fairpools and put on display in public veneration to bolster morale? I don't know about you, but I feel better already. Yeah, whatever. Alright, you got me my permit. Not to worry, this will stand up to scrutiny. After all, it's real. How do you know Mikhail? Seems like you owe him quite the favor. Misha and I have a good working relationship in our own way. We both serve the king. Each of us has targets to meet. He has access to goods that are subject to temporary mismatch of supply and demand here in the kingdom, whereas I have the city to feed and clothe. So everyone in Fairpools who owes a favor, at least yourself, well, I will believe in all order there is gate bridges that will be open to you now. Send my love to Misha, won't you? Perfect. Perfect. Did this guy ever want anything for letting me steal all his stuff? You're on duty for another you? Remember our bargain, mate. This could be the start of a beautiful partnership. Yeah, you still don't want anything? Okay. Ooh. What you doing around here? I don't think you're supposed to be there. I don't think you're supposed to be there. Why are there silk slugs in the city now? That doesn't seem correct. Are they turning people into silk slugs? Alright, I have to find... Okay, there's another one? Why? Why are there silk slugs in the city? Why is there so many? Seems wrong. Hello, friend. About your customer nausea. Oh, do you have news? Oh, I guess not. See you later. What house was that lady in? This way? Damn. Okay, not this way, huh? she in this place? Actually, just moved in. Right, well, welcome to the icebox. My condolences. Alright. See you later. Bye. I think she's in here. Hello. Yasmin. Feeding her daughter porridge from a wooden bowl, singing a soft lullaby. Hello again. Did you have any luck? Managed to find a doctor, but it's not good news. You hand her all the sheaf of papers and explain. Listen, you can tell that she has plenty of experience maintaining composure in the face of tragedy. It's not enough. Give her a silent hug. How could I have let this happen to you? I know you did your best, but this is quite the dilemma you've brought me. What do you think I should do? Fuck. I don't know. They weren't doing great over there. Fuck. Keep her home. Yeah, you can't put a price on family. I may not know how to care for Naja properly. Oh, you don't know how to care for her? War bottle visions, but I can learn. I mean, you just gotta keep feeding her. I don't know. King knows I've seen a lot of change in my life. Although it would be a lot of work for my sickness flares up. Might not be able to keep the business going. We could easily end up back where we started without a penny. My heart tells me I should keep her here no matter how long it takes for me to learn the vision trade or how difficult it would be to care for her. If there's any way that I can still communicate with her, even if it's only through dreams, I want to take it. Truthfully though, if it's moot, I don't have 120 coins to buy the dream crown. I doubt I ever will. My neighbors would have been tremendous help, but this isn't much cash in the entire tenant. I suppose I'll get in touch with the Dr. Prip and begin process for what else I can do. What if I pay for it? What? No. I couldn't possibly accept that. You've already helped so much. I insist. Haul it alone if you like. No interest. Pay it back. And never before the world ends. Very well then. Enough time to think. Whatever the outcome, you've helped Naja more than I could have asked. Wish I could pay for your time, but well, perhaps this will suffice. Raffles house deed. Oh, deed to our old family home outside. Well, technically, we need to position the Clockwork King to change their ownership, but since the militia have all but abandoned the countryside, it should be left alone. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that house. Good luck there, kiddo. It's not after dark, so she's not there. What else we got? Return to the park. Didn't get any more details from him. You have to sober him up. Pass through the gate bridge. Okay, so let's find that guy again. Why is there silk slugs everywhere? What did they do to the citizens? Why would you like a truth serum? The man shrugs and drinks it. His eyes widen. He stares around in wonder. He looks at you. Oh, stranger, I am so sorry. Oof. Is this your idea of helping? You have wasted your time. My child is gone. I am still here. That's all there is. Case closed. End of message. What do you mean gone? I have no child. Once, yes. Gillette, Michigan, and Lindra, Michigan. Died young, buried them myself. Ancient history. You can see I live alone here. But last month I found something, a locket. And among the junk at the back of that cabinet, I never opened, says, to my father. I don't recognize it, yet somehow I know I have seen it before. I thought about it, and there's only one answer. The locket is mine. I did have another child, one that I have somehow forgotten. And now you've heard my whole story tale. My whole sorry tale. Isn't it pathetic? A grown man weeping over a fantasy. I don't care if you believe me, just leave me to drown myself in peace. Can you tell me anything about the child? Nothing. You see my problem? There's no clue, no pain. Much worse than I know, yet I have no way to end it. Thought perhaps if I drink enough I will forget over it. No such luck. Now you see the case is hopeless. There's one person who could help, who would never talk to me. As I said, you're wasting your time. Many years I have served this kingdom, guarding the border, seizing contraband. Get all kinds of contraband, and it went missing. No one would notice. To the west of the city, there's a place called the Library of Untruths. No signs point to it. No official map marks it. But it's there. I did see a sign for it, actually. Take my locket and show it to the librarian, perhaps. Maybe she will help. Listen, I am not sentimental. I know my child may be dead, or worse, all I want is to know their name and their fate. At least I know who to mourn for. Let's see what I can do. I need it to be nighttime. Is it nighttime? I can never really tell. Seems too bright out. Okay, so that is in the park. That's the deed. That's leaving the kingdom. Alright. Let's see if the park is nighttime again. It's just he's getting soap slugs all over the place. It's not nighttime. Alright, we can run to our new house. I gotta find the way to open that elevator too. Well, I guess I shouldn't have jumped down. Taking the bridge would have been the smarter path, because now I have to go all the way around. Wow. The little stand potion. Alright. Die, robot. 3 coins. I almost had my 120 back in no time. Alright. House. My house. There it is. House not built. Unfurnished. Okay. Sounds like a whole attributes. This property will be redecorated with the style of the Clockwork Kingdom. Are you sure? I don't know what those attributes. Charisma, lore, and stamina, I guess. Let's build our house. It only takes one of those to build an annex. And the balcony is cheap enough, just plants. I don't know that I want to spend the other 2 metal on a workshop. We have to reload for that to change. Oh, I think it might be nighttime. Let's try and get back to the park and see if what's-her-face is there. It might be nighttime. I can't tell. It's like going up or down. Seems darker than it was, maybe? Getting dark? Alright. Through here, are you? I guess it's not nighttime. Is there a wait function? Just go buy a room and sleep for a night? No! I've fallen into the market. We'll take a peek and see if we can find that elevator room. Shouldn't it be like right here-ish? I guess not. Let me in. I've been in here. This is the weird mirror world place. Gotta be like a big room in this somewhere. Okay, so can't get in from down. Gotta be from inside a building then. I mean, this goes up, right? Oh no, this goes down. I just never went in here. Is that it? Is this active? I feel like I used this before. Sleep till nighttime, I suppose. Can I get our room from you? I'll take it. There's still the dude in the tower who I'm not allowed to talk to for some reason. I don't know how to get to talk to that guy. Hello. Using a salute. How goes our task, friend? Why is the city full of silk slugs? Oh dear, again? I'm afraid I had my nose in my notes on the way here. The king's affection for silk slugs is long-standing mystery, but not our most pressing. How else can I help you? Okay. The king's message in the graveyard. Really? Let's see. Could it be? No, wait. Oh. There's a flame, so I wasn't imagining it. This confirms my analysis. The king is speaking to us, and we must show that we've heard. Huh? How did you know about that weird tune? Oh, well, it was just a guess. The king outputs so much information every day that I just look for patterns. But I mustn't bore you. Truly, I'm interested. Get the sense there was some spark of inspiration. Oh, well, I'll tell the truth of the dream about it. I saw myself walking in the graveyard following the tune and then finding... Now listen, I don't want you to think I'm some sort of crazed mystic. I spent the long buried in the royal output logs. I sometimes fall asleep on the parchment. I think the dream was only my mind's way of pointing out the pattern I'd missed. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. The king speaks a dialect of cipher language known as six-fold cipher. Tremendously difficult for human brains to parse. So, for your audience, you'll need a cranial moderator installed in your skull. I'm sorry, installed in my what? Don't worry, it's quite safe. All the machinists receive one. When we pass our exams, there's only one cranial engineer still alive who qualified to install them. Luckily, she has a soft spot for me. Speak from Roswell, the mountains. Oh, okay, there's our mountain lady. Listen, since you have a problem, and she'll fix you up. Any questions? I have some concerns about this skull machine. What's so alarming? Did you hesitate to enhance your eyes with spectacles, or replace your rotten tooth with gold? You must understand the royal language opens many doors here. Most people would give their left hand to speak it. Any further questions? Alright, I'll look for her. Just wish me luck. Gonna go smash my skull in. Gotta go back to the Untruth Library and to the mountain. Anything else? A house, I guess. Let's not just jump out of the city. Let's take the path this time. And we can hit this save crystal too, because then I can warp back to it. My house all fixed up now that I've slept. Yeah, we got it back. Balcony room or something. Oh, we got a garden. Look at that. Nice, got a little bed. Got a little library, all kinds of books. Look, gained a temporary agility buff by running on the treadmill. Fantastic. Ooh, I jump really high. What is this one? The Union. Yeah, we'll decorate like the Union. Does it immediately do it, or do I have to wait? I think I probably have to wait again, huh? Makes sense. Now that I have this agility buff, I wonder if I could make that jump. Where was that? Corrupted Lands? It's not super far. And then we can just warp back to the crystal and go up the mountain. Maybe. Maybe we just go up the mountain first. Kind of a far walk, actually. How many of the special metals do I even have? Where are my rocks? There's the... I only have 2. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with them anyways. Probably need 3 per upgrade. Alright, let's go talk to Grumpy Pants again. Oh wait, nobody's home. I'm looking for Morozov. Never heard of them. Chief Interpreter Afra sent me. It's about the Saidovsky problem. Doors unlocked. Wipe your boots. Yay, I'm in. Let's go put a computer in my head. Let me see the magic words. What you got going on upstairs? This little living quarters you got here. It's a huge bed. Book about what? The Romance of Scarab Part 4. Okay, reading a romance novel, huh? The stout aging machinist looks surprised to see you. What? How'd you get inside? Get out of here, right now, or my security will fry you to a crisp. The official door lock, Inspector, you failed. You let me in? What? Why in the hell would I do that? I'll have you know, I'm in the middle of some very important work. You notice a cheaply bound romance open spine, and besides her, a stack of dirty plates and half-empty teacups. It wants me to get a cranial modulator? Moderator, sweetheart, it's a cranial moderator. Moderator? That's the same word. Scratches her head. Afra, huh? Bitch won't even write me. Now she wants a favor? I guess she knows I can't say no to her. You know her well? Know her? Ah, sure. Me and Alpha, we go way back. What's she dreaming about these days? Don't tell me. I don't want any part of it. That dumb bitch. What is the Sidovic problem anyways? It's a famous problem in cipher theory about whether you could use an advanced time spell to go backwards. We were both assigned to work on it years ago. That's how we met. So you'll help then? Sure, I guess technically it's my job or something. My condolences on becoming her new recruit. If you ask me, the guild's a sinking ship. Now listen, getting your brain to accept the big hunk of gears as part of itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. I need a slice ya and a meat that's got a deep connection to all the rest. Pick a person, someone you really cherished, see? Someone that made you who you are. You're gonna forget them, and I'll stick the cranial moderator in their place. I'll be like as dear to you as they were. Don't tell me about them. I don't care. Just think of them. Say your goodbyes. That's crazy. Forget your parents. You're giving up trying to make them understand. Forget your first love. Forget your best friend. Forget your mentor. Damn, crazy. Alright. Goodbye, bears. That's alright. Like that. Come to mama. You fall into a black and timeless place. Then you come to your head. Feels heavier than before. Cranial modulator gained. Stupid thing, where'd I leave it? Well, hey now. They lost something. They stuck something in my brain. Look who's awake. Why don't you go, sweetheart? Blur. Truer words were never spoken. Well, the modulator went in and smooth. Congratulations, part of the machine. What can I do now that it's installed? Now you can understand the six-fold cipher language of our glorious king. Read it, write it, speak it, hear it, or shove it up your ass for all I care. It'll make sense to ya. Are there any drawbacks? Oh, sure. Watch out for migraines, seizures, deafness, blindness, aneurysms, nightmares, prophetic dreams, mental decline, partially or total amnesia, paranoia, delusions of being dead, religious ecstasy, and or agony, and a body experiences Wycliffe's idiocracy, grandeur. You want to come in for a checkup every few years. The metals are a little toxic. Worst of all, whenever someone has a problem with the king's magic, they'll ask you to fix it. I should have farmed silk slugs. Thanks, I guess we're done here. Not really, in fact, leave my tower. Don't speak to me again. Nothing personal. But I got a hot date with a cheese wheel I've been saving. What are you doing all the way out here? I saw all this coming, you know, the winter, the corruption, all. It's close enough, and it didn't take a genius to see things would be bad. It's all there in the royal output logs, not to mention right before your eyes. So I made a big noise about needing peace and quiet for my work what can I say, it's a girl's drama queen. Guild gave me this tower, and here I am, blessed in isolation, at least until some galoot like you shows up. You're remarkably frank about the kingdom's problems. Rare quality, ain't it? But hey, what are you gonna do? Hang me? Then who will keep all their own skulls ticking away and fix up the new recruits? The guild loves to eat its own, but all their other carnal engineers got eaten long ago. Go ahead, report me. They love to shoot the messenger too. Tell me more about yourself. Carnal engineer, which means I know how to jam a bunch of clockwork into your brain without turning you into a prize cabbage. If that weren't talent enough, I'm also one of this kingdom's most prophetic dreamers. If you ever tried a bottle vision, chances are you're sampling the fruits of this crafty old noggin. So you're involved in the vision trade. Involved, I practically keep it in business. I sell a lot of visions, and I buy too. Yeah, I might call me a connoisseur. I got good art to make good art, you know? Vision trade, about the only business we got left in this kingdom, and it ain't hard to see why. Folk outside the kingdom go crazy for it too. Guess however bad things get, our dreams are still worth something. Well, that's it, I guess. Alright. Alright. Away we go. Let's see if I can make that jump, because I have a feeling that that mine over there was probably the rare material. I mean, surely it must be. A super crazy jump mine in a chaotic cursed lands. Gotta be good stuff over there. I believe it was way over this way. Hopefully I can get there before the thing wears off. Crunch. Break all my legs right there. Good times. Love that fall damage ring. Great ring to have. Highly recommend not getting hurt from falling. It's pretty good. Alright. See if we can make this big jump with our agility boost. Wasn't it over here? I think, right? Fuck, I don't remember if it was actually over this way or not now. I don't see it. Was it by the corruption camp? Probably that, right? That's probably what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was some islands over there. Damn it. I don't remember where this was. I'm thinking it's not actually over here. Ah, let's go home. This ain't it. Alright, we can go to the Untruth Library over this way, though. Crunch, crunch. I get straight this way, right? A sign to the Untruth Library? Said there wouldn't be a sign to it. It's right there. So easy to find. Who would lie about an Untruth Library? What the hell? Lying about lies. Alright. Let's see if they'll let me read books again. Oh, again, can I help you with anything? This Library of Untruth by any chance? Library of what? Certainly doesn't sound like a real place, dearie. Place that exists, you wouldn't be allowed there, and if so, if this was it, you'd have to leave, but it doesn't, and this isn't, so you're fine. Hold up 3 fingers. Quick question, how many fingers am I holding up? What? Is this a game, dearie? I confess I don't know the rules. 3 fingers, of course. Let's change your answer. What's this? Did Oleg send you? Damn it, I've already told him I know nothing about any locket. So you do recognize it. I've never seen this locket before in my life, except why does it feel so? Please leave. Tell that drunken bloody oaf I want nothing to do with him, and I'm not. She slams her fist on the desk to emphasize her point, prompting a chorus of mechanical skitters from the ceiling. The librarian signs and lowers her voice in a sharp whisper. As I said, I'm not rescinding my petition. Sorry, what petition do you mean? Our divorce petition. This isn't why Oleg sent you? We've been waiting more than a year now for His Majesty's ruling. Unfortunately, there's a backlog. You understand, I'm looking for a missing child. But that's preposterous. That can't be right. I know that isn't. King's mercy. True, isn't it? I apologize for my outburst. I'm a little taken aback. You see, it's my child too. Listen, I can't help you. This is just an ordinary library. You see, there's nothing about it. Any missing children, and I am authorized to help you with whatever you need. You understand? I get it. You're enchanted, so you can't talk about this place. Don't be absurd. There used to be a librarian here who could only lie, but she turned into a dragon and flew away. Alright. Is there anything you are allowed to talk about? Whatever you mean, naturally, I can tell you the basic facts about this library as much as you need to access the documents, and no one mind chat about our own lives, and whether such like. I just can't discuss any hidden purpose of the library or some spooky mechanism I might be under, because of course neither things exist. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. What is this place really? Everything stored here is absolutely true, see, and it always was. Whatever you may have heard about the king being able to edit people out of reality is complete nonsense, and that was happening, everyone would certainly notice. And of course, there would be no real record of it. How can you keep records of something that never existed? I can't imagine what machinists would ever need something like that. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. Okay, if there were any records of the child, how would I find it? Well, since neither I nor Oleg can remember the child, it stands to reason that it never existed. If you ever existed, there aren't to be any records, certainly not here. Anyway, there's no way to access the reading room upstairs without a royal permit. No way at all can I imagine if I was someone as simple as a hidden lever. Oh dear, I'm feeling rather tired. You'll behave if I rest my eyes for a moment, won't you? There we go. Hidden lever. Hey, don't worry, I'll be very helpful. Alright, into the secret room. Very fancy looking reading machine. The machine turns with sorcery and quills tethered to it by a silver chain. Welcome to the Library of Unshoes. Please inscribe the query. Beware, unsanctioned access is punishable by controlled annihilation. Show me your file on Olog. Wheels and gears begin to spin. Below your feet, you hear the library pulling up scrolls to be loaded into the machine, pondering. Cannot summon codex. Codex not sanctioned for this installation. Only redacted subjects are listed in this archive. Scrying related codex. Michigan. Branch 1. Igor. Salimovich, Michigan. Show me your file on just branch 1. Univia Lodi, Michigan, branch 1. Anti-Rex 17. Saint Void, Apostate Republican, gun. Status redacted. Show me of this person's relatives. Branch 0. Olog, Michigan. Spouse. Status alive. Olog, Michigan. First child. Status deceased at birth. Doran, Olina, Michigan. Second child. Status deceased at age 7. There's one more entry which somehow didn't appear in your initial search. Alas, cannot combine continue verses. Third child. Status, alas, cannot continue verses. And more about the unknown third child. Cannot summon codex. Record at fault. Subject re-indexed under royal protection by petition of Sunil Khan, King Speaker. Anything related to this person? Massive Royal Project Scope Subject 5. Original true name. Homonym. Alice can conjure versus. Birth date. Birthplace. Alright. Branch 1, dead. What? Cannot continue verse. Branch 1, dead by suicide. Branch 2, dead in prison. Branch 3, executed for sedition. Branch 4, emigrated without permit. Branch 5, assigned to royal service. I know what it means. It means you can't display the text. It's redacted. What just happened to the original subject? What happened to the original subject of 5? Show me their history. This time it's pay dirt. Here are the milestones and misfortunes of Olag's third child, recounted with the clinical attachment of an account book. Registered in Royal Annuals, age 6, assigned to basic schooling, all of this. Reassigned with family to Farapools. Petitioned Machinist Rex for technical schooling denied. Read through this person's full history. Assigned to factory service. Petitioned for medical permit. Permit revoked due to supply conditions. Reprimanded for lingering. Dismissed for careless insolence. Assigned to Royal Project. Horoscope. Assigned to menial service and furloughs as per project parameters. Arrested for contrary violations. 2 days in stocks. Petition to change the common name. Granted as per parameters. Petition to corporeal transfiguration. Change of sex. Denied as per projected parameters. Appealed previous petition. Denied as per project parameters. Assigned to agricultural service. District OLS as project parameters. Petition to reassignment for Farapools. Denied. Alright, alas, fault in status check. Alas, fault in status, just fault in status check. That's all there is. Trying to learn more about Project Horoscope. It raises many questions and answers. The subject and its branches were by far the most valuable alumni of Project Horoscope. Branch 0, the original, received the lowest combined aptitude for patriotism score in the entire cohort. Due to deficit in face and compliant, outweighed his merit in scholastics and invention. Most alterations produced wild instabilities, leading to adverse outcomes of those branches. However, Branch 3 subsequently achieved the highest caps for all horoscope alumni, bringing administration into the Guild of Machinists, since she has made transformative contributions recommended for her high office. Lesson for further alteration, Dr. set forth to full report. Signed Suno Khan, Chief Summoner. No further queries. Wait, was there another branch right at the start, actually? Because there was an option to go back to the start. Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Hello there. You pardon me, all the parchment here plays havoc on my allergies. I think I found something about your missing child. Oh, well, go ahead. I'm as ready as I can ever be. You're at last at Risk Oblast. Irisk. Oh dear me. That's what we used to call the corrupted lands before they were consumed. I've never heard of any survivors. And get the child's name, something about fault in status check. How curious. That's quite similar to what the king says when I ask about the people who fallen prey to the corruption. I suppose the answer is staring us in the face, isn't it? Something becomes corrupted, its official records get scrambled. Holy shit, is the king's computer getting like corrupted files and it's just destroying humanity? It's just as the files corrupt on it, magic computer, it ruins the people. That's why the corruption doesn't spread in any reasonable way. Heresy's gone, but there's a royal cleanup camp near where it's about to be out in the corrupted lands. There are some clues left. Shall's base to surely find them there. It's the nature of this corruption. Nobody's quite sure. Deer started long before the fall of Ishur's, little outbreaks here and there, only heard about, never officially acknowledged. And progress was consumed in a matter of weeks. So now the real question is it the main speaker guy causing things to go bad intentionally, or is it just bad machinery? Alright, I'll do what I can. Go back to the cleanup camp. And can you imagine, like, just the computer tracking file goes wrong, deletes your birth certificate, and you just turn into a crazy monster blob? Spooky. Alright, almost fell off the edge there. Whoopsie. That wouldn't have been ideal. Wouldn't have been great. Alright. Just clean up camp up here, right? It should be close. Should be right up here. There it is. What a horrible place to exist. Alright. It's gotta be. If you say so. Thanks. You know anything about a kid? Oh, sorry. I have to go up on that floor. Hey, do you know anything about a kid? Alright. Looking for a missing child. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing. Finding a simple person among the corrupted, let alone a name, is pure bonkers. Corruption warps most things beyond recognition, as if this kid got absorbed into the canker mass. We've got even a body anymore. Sometimes individual corrupted ones have traces of their old selves, clothes, tattoos, that like, but that's rare. You're a real specimen, aren't you? Be my guest if your life's that cheap. Cleanup worker Cohen's a residential monster expert, so if you got any other questions, ask them. Attention, blah 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 blah. Clear the cages. Alright. You back, citizen? We're going, right? Hung said I could look inside the cage. That was you, eh? I suppose you are kind of weird looking, no offense. Go on then, it's your funeral, not mine. Hello? You feel the clockwork in your skull grinding into furious motions to translate the corrupted one's speech. Amble neatly into violence, purification, instill, reprieve, instill, longing, softly tales of the minor gods and dancing cup. Rain streaks. Give us a sign, O nurturing earth. Qua, qua, qua. Confession, we were so young. Clockwork, being at the end, or for want or finitude. Only the facts, if you please. Alas, these engines cannot be saved. Why won't you listen? The catatonic, bustling, bound. Congratulations, you have been accepted. Away, haul away. We'll haul away together into Royal Project. Horoscope. Crashing engine has suffered yearning unbefitting of its station. Bastards, useless fucking bastards. No one listened. You recognize this? Aw. Stop slouching. Water trickling gently through the park. Please listen. Alas. Fault in status. Check. Unlatch. Receipt. He loves you, dearie, even if he doesn't show it. Alas, cannot exist. Subject. No petition is hereby granted. Please listen. In Trinity, we are sorry to inform. Can you tell me your name? Hey, clean each crystal head thrice daily until record of fault. Help us, we are lost, enclosed in this locket, which I hope shall always remind you. Please listen. All prior common names are hereby annulled and shall be dust. Come, we have to go. Sincerely, your loving daughter, Afra Mishki. Afra? Please evacuate immediately for your own, so we will no more go a-roving. Please help us. Alas, cannot exist. Afra, there's no time. Unlatch. Receipt. Here, you can have that. Hey, how'd you get on in there? That last one looked like it wanted to make a proper mess of you. You didn't tell me their corrupted spoke six-fold cipher. Six-fold? You mean you understand the gibberish? I see now. You've got one of those fancy machinist skull implants. I hope you had edifying dialogue. One of them told me her name. I think she was asking for help. Do the machinists know how to talk to these things? Sort of. There was a cog who visited last year, spent hours listening to them, taking notes. Never seen anything write so fast. He had one of those implants too. It was tight-lipped, but I gathered he didn't learn much. Said it was like talking to a lunatic, one of those big insects that mimics your voice. They're saying words, but there's no deeper meaning. Sounds and fury, isn't it? Anything else you want to know? The corrupted, that's uncommon, but not unknown. Sometimes they seem to attract to particular places, houses, town squares, ruined fountains. My theory is that some of them retain vestigial memories of their certain life. One of them told me their name. Its name? You sure you heard that right? That's definitely weird. Suppose something's vestigial memory theory, assuming it wasn't just some name I heard around the camp. Look, I know it's unsettling, but they do this sometimes. Last machinist we saw here thought it was some sort of reflex action, like rigor mortis, and not too much sleep over it. Be safe, going. Let's talk to this one, anyways. Give us this day our drifting motes. Forgive us our small umbrage as we forgive this worker of 37 Crundle Road. Progress, nothing, nowhere, nowhere. What did he mean by it? Sharkisburg is falling down, falling down, falling down. Alright. Wait, was that the floating islands here? Fuck, where was that place? I don't remember. Alright. Let's go find Park Girl and see what she knows. We should sleep till nighttime, actually. Sleep in our nice comfy bed. We'll go re-up our agility buff. And we're gonna go break our knees. Whoa! Yeah. Didn't quite make it. Alright, to the park before it's too early. We have to do some talking. Alright, park is through the square. Here and around and up and around and over this way. Now goes our task, friend. Head full of gears as requested. Splendid, you're practically one of us now. I promise you won't regret it. In studying this message you retrieved from the graveyard, and I think the Majesty wants us to pass it on elsewhere, but not by the usual channels. In the corrupted lands there is a royal broadcast beacon formerly used to send signals down to the underlands. It was abandoned by corruption, overtook the area, and has since fallen into disrepair. However, the king has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, the beacon is no longer answering remote commands, which means you and I, truly sorry for this, must deliver the message in person. Man, I was just out there. I should talk to her first. This is what we mechanists call a punch card. It's a way of recording information the king can understand. Use the punch card to open the lower tower door and insert it into the apparatus at the top of the beacon. Why do you want to send a signal to the underlands? When I asked the king that same question, the Majesty was adamant that someone or something might be alive down there. Contacting them somehow critical to the kingdom's future. Alas, no response ever came. Because he's looking for the thing. Okay. Sounds incredibly dangerous. I wouldn't contempt such a journey, and I truly wish I could go myself. But if soon all notices I'm absent for too long, the whole plan will be sunk. Take my advice. Try not to enter any structure that's not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. And if you taste lilac, turn back immediately. And if you see an eyeball, do not meet its gaze. If you need respite, I believe there's a royal cleanup camp in that area, although I've never been there myself. Anything else? How do I get there? Officially, there's no way in, but I found records of an old abandoned digging engine that might offer you a path. I'll have the king conjure the access code directly into your cranial modulator. Just picture me in your mind's eye, as much detail as you can, and I'll come to you. You say so. Fine, but if I become a monster, I'm eating you first. Entirely fair. How else can I empower? Yeah, wish me luck, I guess. Okay. So the other thing said to go talk to the guy. Is it you? Yeah. Speak quickly, citizen. My time is in high demand. A little chat. Let's talk about Project Horoscope. Am I meant to recognize that name? You're telling me that some other Sunwolf's name all over the project files? Hint of surprise. First time you've seen him off balance. How did you discover it in a lost daughter Alpha? When you're finished, he sighs. You have been inquisitive. Where your loyalty's not so obviously suspect, you might even have made a good interpreter. So, what do you imagine you'll get from me? I just want to know the truth. Things recorded in the Library of Truth are fictions. They never happen. We are discussing imaginary hypotheticals. Do you understand? Sure, this is all only a fairy tale. In a certain land, in a certain kingdom, very far away from here, yes, quite so. In a certain land, there was a king with magical powers. One day, the king's retainers asked if he could use his magic to transform people into their best selves. The king agreed, but first ordered a test. The king's retainers would scour the land to find 6 people who between them embodied all its variations of character and temperament. The king would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy into a different way. The original candidates would remain unchanged. To see what happened when the king did nothing and to keep the test pure, the king would make all 36 subjects forget they were ever part of it. So is that why the king wouldn't grant wishes? There's no Oleg in this tale, but yes, the fictional king we are discussing could not allow the original 6 subjects to be magically altered in any way, lest the experiment become tainted. The 6th candidate, Afra, was wild and disobedient, showing little promise. It was one of her copies, the 6th, in fact, who proved the wisest of all. And so the king was satisfied and began using his magic to create many more good and faithful subjects. It was great sorrow when the original Afra was consumed by a plague unleashed upon the king's enemies. But eventually the plague was defeated, and everyone, or almost everyone, lived happily ever after. So there ends the fairy tale. There ends the telling of it. You wish for a happy ending of your own? This is how the corruption started with Project Horoscope. Oh, would you care to explain your logic? You gave the king power to all people, and people began turning into monsters. You don't think that's a bit suspicious? You must think you're very clever indeed, like a child who sees a house burned down and believes the wood is to blame. Corruption is entangled with the king's powers of alteration is trivially true, and the guild has never denied it. The real question is, who or what is thwarting those powers? Correct operation. But it is abundantly clear that you know nothing of the king's magic. I have better things to do than indulge the misapprehensions of the child. Let me hear your little fairy tale again. Well, that's all. I'm finished here. Questions about the kingdom? Yeah, why don't you in the winter? And by the saboteur and other foreign agents. While some regions are experiencing temporary shortages of specific items, all measurements of overall supply are within acceptable bounds. Facts, if you care about such things, show that the Majesty has been forced to undertake a controlled and temporary climactic realignment in order to offset effects of previous sabotage, increase the long-term fertility of our soil. By the way, have you visited Hollowshire lately? How equally would you say that the famine is being dealt with by their nobles, their polymaths, their inquisition? When goods are in shortage, our ruler apportions them rationally and with unshakable principles and fairness. It is the saboteur who disrupts our fairly distribution and damaging His Majesty's functions and hoarding the gifts to profit to the black market. Yeah, that's all I got. I don't know. Okay. Well, I suppose we can go back to the antenna thing. Do our little broadcasty bit. Oh, I can shoot. I think the big antenna thing was right here somewhere. I think it's that right there, no? There we go, got his lunch money. You, how'd that goo get in here? Alright, up and away. Let's go punch our cards. Sing the song to the depths and give an evil robot king mad power. I don't like the sounds up here. Why does it sound like he's laughing? Control panel, a dizzying array of levers and dials and buttons, many smashed and corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry point for input. Howling wind whips snow and ash across your face. Alright. Car jams in the slot. You give it a good shove. For a moment, nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth along their dials. The transistors burst in a shower of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green, and the beacon reconnects with the long-lost gang. Above you, a giant antenna is crackling to life and emits a pulse of silent sound, felt in your belly rather than your head. The pulse continues at regular intervals, signaling a song that only our bones can hear, broadcasting the monarch's lonely cry down into the underlands. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice. As damn, this thing even worked? Hey asshole, are you hearing this? Mikhail, is that you? Sorry, are you talking to me? No, Misha is just broadcasting potentially treasonous machine signals into the Clockwork Nightmare Land to see if anyone wishes to chat about Whether pinhead, nincompoop, fucking... Listen, we do not have long. This device, so pay attention. Lisa has friends who have been watching you through the king's eyes. They know all about Chief Interpreter Afura. Her big plan, enough to cannot be trusted. Go down in fur polls and find a market trader called Reza. Ask them the 7th letter. Do this before Afura's punch card. Understand? What was that about the 7th letter? You and I believe that we have seen each other's soul. We have and discussed philosophy. Nothing matters. This Misha is asking you as a friend. Uh-oh. Gotta go undo whatever I did with this punch card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad things are happening. Mistakes might have been made a little bit. Alright, we gotta run. So the signal's bad. Somehow he intercepted it. What is the king trying to do with the signal? I think they're talking about this guy. Right? Oh, nope. That's all. Actually, are you? Oh. Isn't there some people over this way somewhere? I feel like there's normally someone over here, no? Let's see. Ooh. Illusory wall there. Dang. And I forgot those can be around. Are you somebody? Pals, nothing enough for you. Thanks for that. Any secret walls in here, maybe? Oh, this gate's open now. Hello? Hi, are you the one I'm supposed to be looking for? The middle-aged person with a light brown skin and an eye patch, dressed as an electrical patch worker. Work of colorful fabrics. You can't quite figure out their gender, which seems deliberate. Why, hello there, child. Come to browse. Who are you? Name is Reza. Child, fountain teller, trinket vendor, and listener of many grapevines. For a price, I can tell you the talisman of luck and protection, or perhaps even a little advice about your problems. What kind of problems do you mean? Everyone's problems are different, child. To truly help a person, there must be trust. Well, I'm new here, and this place terrifies me. Excuse me. I'm glad for your guidance. Sorry, child. I can only imagine it's not a good place for travelers, is it? Everyone must deal with the king now and then, and in my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of His Majesty's ways so I can help people with their problems. Best I can, nothing illegal, just advice. I can coach you to file an appeal, and the guild treats you as high priority. Diagnose misfirings, magic in your building's heating engine, interpret a royal proclamation you can't make sense of, perhaps even point you towards a friendly machinist. I never cheat, no, I only help people find the path where everyone ends up happy. So you see, child, I too, in my own way, am a servant of the king. Actually had a confusing encounter with the king just recently. Quite an ordeal. Show me your hand. Fingers along the lines of your hand, you have not a cipher and describes the vacuum. The king has sensed that a terrible destiny stalks behind you. Matching your step, you chase a strange star. Your quarry seeks to exhume the grave of history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps His Majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. They release your hand, or perhaps it is a mistake. The king does not make them, you know. Well, child, do you do anything else that interests you? I'm looking for the 7th letter. I glance left and right to check for nobody's listening. Who told you to come here? Who followed you? Misha sends his greetings. Ah, good. So you're the one who's helping Afra. She's got your head stuffed with clockwork like a good little machinist. Tell me, did she explain what a cranial moderator does? Said it would let me speak 607. What did you mention? A few side effects, migraine seizures. Ha, I'm sure. So then nobody warned you about the cranial moderator. Warps your thinking, smooths out any irrational notions, makes you look at the world like a machinist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve. The biggest changes will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. That's why I got rid of mine. Alright, I'm listening. Afora is a sweet girl, and we very close once. She absolutely believes she's doing the right thing. Sadly, for all of us, she's wrong. Now, dear child, see how we're all at the mercy of this infernal machine, which not even the machinist can control? Can you honestly say that we need is more Clockwork King? However brilliant Afora's spell may be, it cannot fix the problem with the king, because the king is the problem. What's your alternative? I said, again, something heavily warped in colorful rags. I'm glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Insert it in place of Afora's. It will trigger a runaway fault, cascading gradually, but irrecoverably shuts down the king with minimum destruction. Ah, you're the saboteur, aren't you? There's no such person as the saboteur, child. Only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving its fate to an overgrown grandfather clock. So, do we understand each other, or is there more you would like to know? About you and your cause. I'll tell you whatever I can without endangering my comrades. The machinists say you're the reason for the king's problem. Hogwash, child, I know what the king is made of. I could recite every syllable of the cipher mutuals by heart, although to do so would be most unwise. Do we sabotage the king when we believe it will do good? Certainly. Do we divert royal goods to distribute fairly in our communities? Yes, sometimes. But are we the root of the king's madness? Don't make me laugh. We could toil for decades and cause fewer faults than the king itself. Generations before breakfast, only a truly stupid machinist would believe that we are anything more than an excuse for their failures. Do you have any other questions? Please know what's better. What makes you any better than Afro? Ah, now you are asking the right questions. Yes, I accept my share of the blame from the mess of the kingdom is in. Luckily, I do not work alone. Although the spell was drafted by my hands, it is the work of many minds, most of my comrades whom we'll never meet. Ordinary layfolk, I pledge my magic to serve them, not the other way around. Do you know why I was chosen to give you this punch card? Because I'm the most expendable. The machinists already know very well who I am. You still have questions, child? Why did you leave the Machinist Guild? Did you ever hear that old fairy tale about the boy who got a splinter in a mirror of his eye that made him cold and cruel, seeing only the worst in things? The king wields unimaginable power, far too much for any one being. In my youth, I thought that this made the guild more important, that we had a duty to use such power wisely. Then when you make so many life or death decisions every day, when you see people's darkest secrets piled up in stacks every morning in every royal archive like so many freshly cut logs, you grow numb to it. You forget what the stakes are. I did not like what I saw reflected in my colleagues' eyes or my own. Do you have any questions? Let me ask you about something else. About your spell. What's dangerous about her spell? Her spell is... Laura's had these plans for a long time. We used to stay up till late bouncing wild ideas back and forth. She believes she has been lucky and wants the same for others. I admire that. But ask her this, under her plan, will people really be free to choose whatever changes they want? Or will there be a limit? Will the king be neutral on what changes we make? Or will it have a bias? Afra is a child of the guild. She believes in her soul that if she keeps tinkering, she can design a perfect system. If only she understood how much they have stolen from her. Everyone here depends on the king. If you can't, I won't pretend otherwise. There will be chaos and much suffering and certainly death. I only ask you to consider how many more could die if they keep the king in place. We will never know how many people the king has altered to make them better workers. Former colleagues saw people's baser instincts and infinite progress, and they chose to scrap the people and build another. Child in my trade, you learn a lot about people. Most folk want to help each other. It is this vile contraption breathing down their necks that stops them, making us fear each other, envy each other, denounce each other for one more day's bread. Without the king, our fate will rest again upon each other's shoulders. There's no work for Cypher that I trust more than that. It's all we really have. What's in it for me? A reward, child. By the time you enter that audience chamber, I will be gone, either dead or hiding. Perhaps the guild has not told you about the stacks of gold we get from the Empress Union. I've never seen a penny of it, and neither have any of my comrades. The resources we do possess will be needed in the days ahead. We must do this because it's right. Very well. I consider what you said. Alright. Don't trust a four-eye. Don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. What are you selling? Not a real shop? Okay. Must be off now. Well, considering the king is turning people into beast monster things by deleting their consciousness or corrupting their file in reality, or however you want to put it. Also sending people to a mirror dimension at random. and made a bunch of killer robots. Maybe not the worst thing if the king goes away, huh? Let's see if we can go talk to what's her face, or is it not nighttime? Feels kind of like nighttime. Is this normal? Tears our eyes away from the celestial tear pot. No, I would certainly say this is new. Are we in danger? If the king's malfunction or worsening, then yes. If this is supposed to be a message, maybe not. But then, why a teapot? We've checked and rechecked. My calculations, all we can do is stick to the plan. The king has summoned you for another audience. Just as we hoped. Or hands you a leather folder heavier than the last. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life and the hopes of a kingdom now rest on your hands. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, now is the time to voice them. I have something important to tell you about your past. What do you mean? Or listens intently, growing horror as she first time since you met her. She seems at a loss for words. God's alive, that's horrible. All those Afros, they could have been me, and I could have been them. They were me, and I was them. Why me? Why did I deserve to flourish, and they die? I never knew I had so many sisters. I thought I was changing the king, changing the system, but the king made me? Yet it made me my sisters, left them to die? So all of us were expressions of its majesty's will? All my life I wondered why I was here in this broken world, what I was for. All these days, my young engineer, all the indignities I bore. Now I know there was a reason. Kaiser looked intensely in determination. Not many people have the privilege of such purpose. What happened to my sisters must never happen again. Please, friend, help me finish this. Help me wake the kingdom from its nightmare. Now, where were we? He gave me the spell to insert into the king, friend. I don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns... Oh, I didn't change your mind at all, huh? You know, Misha. Oh, he's a deer, isn't he? Be forgetful. That is medicines. You can't import them without a letter from the king. So one of those little perks of my job. How well do you really know him? It's hard to tell, isn't it? The man is like a deep river, all iced over. You skate on the surface thinking you'd never break, and then suddenly you plunge into another world. The next day, it's all ice again. I know he was born in Slav. His family came here after the God War, seeking a better life. He was just a boy. That's people like him and the kingdom should be working for. He warned me not to help you. Surely he can't know about our plans. And how could he possibly have subverted the king's magic? He's just a fine sailor, but he's no magician. There are reports of people seeing and hearing phantoms in the corrupted lands, long dead loved ones, and even their own self. Some say that corruption can read your memories better than lure you to your doom. No, that is true. They did say that. I'm glad you're alive, friend. Pay it no mind. Our task requires your full attention. Anything else? Except a warning from Misha was confirmed by someone else not in the corrupted zone, so... Any questions about your spell? How much freedom to change? What if the new king goes bad too? The match released down from specific errors in our previous spells, born from wishful neglect of fundamental principles. As Sentinel denies, this does not make it false. There's a saying within the guild that would be seditious if repeated in public. Drek in, drek out. It means that if you give the king faulty input, you'll get the faulty result. Yet in reverse is also true. With property and your powers and properly specified goals, the errors only described will never raise in the first place. My spell will create self-balancing, self-correcting, and equilibrium capable of adopting self-interests. I spent 8 years playing this. It certainly is sound. Look, if that much power can never be trusted. You sound like the saboteur. I admit I've asked myself the same question. Hour is late and sleep eludes me, but I've seen the power of the cipher magic to save a life. Without it, I would have been locked forever inside the person I used to be. How can we just walk away from that? We don't chew our meat raw because fire can raise our towns. We don't renounce the axe because it chops necks. As well as a tree, we don't spur the wheel when it crushes a child's hand. I refuse to accept. Yeah, I feel like this is a little different. Anchors the dream of first machinist to those who have forgotten it. How much can he really change? Initially, a defined set of about 100 qualities can be changed. With hard limits on things like height and density, the king won't do anything that directly endangers your life or another's, so you can't become an 80-foot giant with no lungs. Other qualities can be changeable in time. Once the spell has proved its worth, most of these rules can be modified by a vote for more than half the kingdom. Whenever possible, I have favored incentives over hard limits. After a trial period, you'll be stuck with your changes for a year, so you'll have to think carefully. Other incentives will ensure the optimal distribution of qualities for the whole kingdom. What do you mean by optimal for the whole kingdom? The individual must be free to choose their fate, but from society's point of view, you don't want everyone to be an artist. Indeed, a carpenter. Past kingdoms solved this through conscription, slavery, or rigid social rank. Brutal methods, a brutal age. Under my system, the king will monitor over balancing qualities and provide incentives for those that are in shortage. So, if too many people have made themselves merciful, mercurial, and creative, the king may offer rewards for consistency and pragmatism. If too few have the temperament for farm work, the king may incentivize that temperament. Won't that lead to the same kind of mastery? I don't believe so. There's nothing wrong with asking people to compromise with the needs of the community. As important as they're free to say no. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use your option there. Doesn't seem like a solid plan to me. Is there a giant teapot in the sky? Our best minds are maybe that person. In the meantime, carry on. Business. Are we finished here? Alright, I have work to do. I need to find a window to look outside. That's not what I meant by a window. Where is the giant teapot? Oh, there is. Just a giant teapot over there. Good. Glad that's there, I guess. Let's talk to the dad, who is somewhere else. just right into here, huh? Hello, robot. The machine shrieks like a militia command souls and feeling the pressure. Suddenly, the noise becomes the legible course of incoming messages, outgoing commands, and distant outposts requesting connections. There are faults. There are so many faults. Like you are standing in the brain of an awful machine and is bleeding to death. Invocation is cast. All hail Its Majesty. Machine strikes the Clockwork King. Welcome back, subject. Majesty rise. Hast thou completed the sacramental duty? It is done. The duty remains unfulfilled. Must not require instructions as thy task. Please explain the duty again. As as follows. This time you'll find you can understand the dense lines of six-fold cipher. Teapot, large. 4 pints fresh goblin's milk. 1 cup salted water. Half a teaspoon. That's a lot of gallons of fresh water. That's a lot of tea. Custard song, half a pint hamburgers, smooth meat, ginger moss powder, fill the kettle with fresh water, boil, measure out 4 pints, strain and leaves and strain, steep it for 15 years, brush with sear fruit mixture and bake until blithe. Stir moss powder, raisin sugar, and smell. Your cup even. Stir in the milk, then pour into dregs. To avoid heavy metals contamination, cut crosswire with sog. Serve hot. Enjoy your tea. For more fine tips, please cut off a coupon and send to Miss J.M. Ogaki, Tarbrick Wad, Colossal Town, Blog Old West, something. You want me to make a pot of tea? Correct. This is a sacramental duty on which depends the safety of the kingdom and all. Kingdom safety depends on a pot of tea. Rain, we have observed a ceremony that most reliably foretells happiness, calm comfort, committee, and the proper observation of duties. This ceremony precedes or coincides with every deal struck, every counsel given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quotas. This is a sacramental duty. It is written, so it must be. But this isn't even how you make tea. We must discuss more urgent matters. 91% confidence. What would be more important than tea? You mentioned my purpose. What did you mean? The purpose of performing the duty. But before that, what was my purpose? My former purpose was to apprehend Vel Kalos of the Dark Star Company on behalf of the Auspicious Union. Acquisition agents had divided that a secondary purpose may have been to sabotage the Clockwork King. Since Kalos intends to uproot the foundations of reality itself, we also divined that the outcome of the pursuit may have altered the nature of time, space, and destiny, therefore imperial to this kingdom. But I'm still seeking Bella. She's still dangerous. You have dispatched another loyal servant to find cause and request that she submit to our majesty. Therefore, thy purpose is to perform the sacramental duty. What do you mean, uproot reality? Intends to seize the power of the ancient emperors who directly alter the cipher sentence defies reality. This is an unethical under our direction. Thanks, that clears everything up. New spell. You're not requested new spell, therefore we demand on whose authority it comes. The king speaking for it's necessary for the sacramental duty. It's a paramount gravity and edict. We shall insert the spell into our spell port. Ivory cover swings upward, revealing 2 vertical slots of different sizes. Yeah, why can't I kill this king? He's gonna go bye-bye. Slide the punch card easily into the larger slot. Halfway in, it meets resistance and gets sucked inside. Enchanting this spell will alter our majesty's nuances, and the consequences cannot be denied. Commit. Commit. There's a burr of rapid clicking and a series of beat jumps throughout the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells ring out like a call to worship across the whole city. The spell is enacted, as it is written, it shall be in the name of His Majesty, Machinist Rex, the Clockwork King. Now, carriest a secondary spell. Conflicting spells may cause cascading reality exceptions. Therefore, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our petition port for controlled annihilation. Okay. I'm not giving you anything. Incorrect. Proceed dances across your body, and another punches flies your packet into the king's petition port. Well, it sucked it into the guts of the Clockwork King, and with the hopes of a world that magic serves all. Above the belts, you can hear an angry shouting from inside the chamber. You realize the scrolling parchment contains a record of your acts. Slicing my blade. The rolling arm stabs at your hand and pulls the last few yards of parchment and stuffs them into a gap in the gears, down into the depths of the machine. New parchment continues to spill out onto the floor, while your arm scrawls desperately. To disturb the parchment is anthem. To disturb the parchment is antithema. To disturb the parchment. Okay. Good luck then. I guess goodbye. I should put my sword away. Probably not good to have a sword. Hey! What have you done? I don't know what you're talking about. The reason you're not in the manacles is because the Majesty wishes you unmolested. Okay. Rest assured, any foolish attempts at tampering will be discovered and reversed. Long live the king. Long live the king. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, good luck. Is the teapot still there? Yeah, the teapot seems to have disappeared, so that's good. No giant tea to pour onto the dregs in 15 years or so. So, I mean, that seems like a good thing. Let's go see if What's-Her-Face is in the park, huh? Hi, how are things? familiar and ethereal all at once, a lullaby from the time of the beginning. Besides you, hope and anxiety blossoms in her face. Has it been done? I heard the bells. Charm. Why? It's done. I inserted your punch card. I did, though. It sucked it in there. For a moment, you think she'll see through your lie, but she really wants to believe you. So she does. You really did it. We did it. Oh gods, this is real. Well, now I promised a reward, didn't I? You can keep my machinist skills this exam. Pretend I lost it. Please, take this too. I suspect you can find a use for it. What happens now? There's the oil, which means I wrote the spell correctly. Vanishing should stop immediately. Some memories of the vanishings will return over time within a few months. Other reforms will take effect. I expect there will be a rather common once people realize how much has been stolen from them. Without the power to erase the critics, my colleagues will struggle to suppress it. Perhaps we will have a new speaker, a new guild, or something entirely different. Who knows? The future is open again. Glad I could help. Good luck. Item gained. Wrapping. What? Well, fancy that. Do you see it? The snow. The snow has stopped falling. Yes, our long winter is finally ending. Well, what the hell did she just give me? That's not it. Is it an actual consumable? A formal plea from assistance from the Clockwork King. Reapproved, but required a hefty vouchsafe of blood. Given the ongoing shortage, non-schematic mutagens, the issuance of this device speaks considerable favor with its majesty. A formal plea for assistance. Reapproved, but requiring the hefty vouchsafe of blood. Okay. Whatever, yes. Where was, this way? Yep, where was this way? Hey, sober when he glances at you, bags under his eyes. You again. Have you come throwing the towel? Found your daughter. Her name was Afra. Are you trying to scam me? You just picked out some name out of a book you read. Well, she'd be 36 years. She worked on a farm. She wanted to come home to house, but the king denied her. It's decided to reach for a bottle and stop. What kind of name is that? It must have been his idea. I would never have chosen it. Well, you used the past tense, so I assume it's not good news. Actually, it's complicated. I had suspicions, of course, that my forgetting was no accident. We all knew the guild changes people. Normal people, not just crooks and saboteurs and observant to signs everywhere. Only you can never be sure who is safe to tell. Special project, I guess I ought to feel honored. You should have looked after her, given her an easy job. A pension, at least a fucking medal. Well then, do you still have my locket? I left it with your daughter. Seems like the right thing to do. And he's starting to get mad. He slowly slides back down in his chair, staring at the table. Ah, sentimental crap, but perhaps it is fitting. We're not all queens of the ancient surface, buried with their belongings. The way this ended is no fault of yours. You have given me answers. I am in your debt. Yeah, this isn't over. What now? Come on, man. Let the grieve in peace. You don't see that you're part of this, sure upholds the regime. They gotta kill him. Don't you want to meet them? I am happy for them, but they are not my daughter. You say they were altered by magic. They are not new people. If they are anyone's children, they are the king's. His Majesty looked after them if he wants. Now please, no more questions. Your daughter still recognized you? Are you going to say that some part of her is still in there, that maybe there's a way to save her? Those are foolish tales people tell themselves because they are scared of the truth. Just as a corpse may gasp and twitch hours after death, corrupted vomit up chunks of their person they replaced. What you spoke to was only an echo, like a ghost. Besides, what would I do? Break her out of the cage, smuggle her past quarantine, hide her in my cupboard, and we would both be destroyed. My daughter is gone. Please, no more questions. Alright, well. Let me at least give you a down payment. Item gain, Clockwork Smuggler's Key. This key was kindly donated by a smuggler who picked up in a polite and civil conversation. He told us that it unlocked a stolen royal freight capsule jettisoned from a ship while flying over one of those outlying islands nobody visits. The island is only reachable by air, but you can bet there's treasure in that capsule. It's going to be my retirement plan until somehow the key vanished from our stockpile. Oh well, happens all the time. Now I must ask one more favor, not for me, but for my daughter. Take this candle to the missing persons notice board after dark. Light it, and let that be an end. You don't want to be there when I light it? I will phone my own kind of ceremony. Some things must be done properly, that is all. Good luck, dude. Is it dark out right now? A soft green glow fuses the leaves of paper, each one marking a life and a name. Goleg's daughter, and tell her sisters and all the people of whom will never be any candles. When you think about the faces you saw on your way here, what have they lost that they won't let themselves mourn? Those absence do they feel without even knowing it? How many are pretending not to see the abyss for fear of being dragged into? How many think they could never happen to them? Behind you, someone begins to sing, croaking hesitant at first, no words. Just a mournful, mean tune. Something like an elegy, something like a howl. Prayer and promise, a hymn for the missing. I do want to go talk to the mother. And, yeah. I think that kind of wraps up everything we were doing here, right? Going the right way? I think it's this building, isn't it? It wasn't going the right way at all. Think I can walk up that? Kinda looking too steep the closer I get, but maybe I can like climb up this corner. Nah, let's not bother. Let's just go around. Probably take less time to go around than fighting against physics. Right, go tell that lady that she has alternate reality daughter around if she wants to talk to her. Her dad wants nothing to do with her. Wait, is that the house? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Gotta get up there. I need to be up another level. Alright. Excuse me, killer robot. Oh, pardon me, and the truth about your child's fate. Oh, sorry, I don't think I can handle it, but thanks for telling me and for giving me some answers. Tell Oleg what you found, and when I'm ready, I'll ask him. Not even thinking about rescinding my petition, mind you. Was that all? That was it. Alright. Let's see on our little home here. It doesn't look decorated any different to me. Alrighty. I think we're all done here. We gotta go back to the main reach, castle, whatever place, and I think we probably get our airship next and start going after Vela. But that's all I'm gonna do for today. We'll do big adventure next time. Got a lot done. Missed a good chunk at the beginning. Oops. Shit. Oh well. Can't go back. Alright. That's it for now. I'll see you later.